All right, we're about an hour away from that matchup right there. I think it's going to be a hell of a game tonight. I took Pittsburgh to win this game tonight because, again, I don't trust the Green Bay defense in crisis. Okay. That said, a very quiet day in the NFL, but we'll begin with the most electrifying game of the day, which takes us to Cincinnati Gardens, the Bengals, and the Jets. Jets come back down 31-16 in the fourth quarter, came back to stun the whole city of Cincinnati. I haven't watched football all day, but I saw the highlights of this game. And Bengal fans booing the team out of the building. And that's what happens when you just wonder about the team. Brees Hall threw a 4-yard touchdown pass to Mason Taylor. Justin Fields was 21 of 32 for 244, 66% completion rating, 107 QBR rating. Fields 11 for 31 on the ground. Isaiah Davis 7 for 65 on the ground. Isaiah Williams 1 for 25 on the ground. Brees Hall 18 for 133 and 2 touchdowns. A lot of the Jets did not play today. A lot of their big time players did not play. Tyler Johnson, 3 catches, 64 yards, and a touchdown. Jets go to their bye next week as we do the Bengals. Flacco was 21 of 34, 62% completion rating, 2 touchdowns, no picks, 106.4 QB rating, 223 times on the air. Flacco scored a running touchdown, 2 for 14. Chase Brown, 12 for 73 and a touchdown. And Samaje Perine, the man keeps being alive, 9 for 94 for a touchdown. So the Bengals got 3 touchdowns on the ground. Chase had 12 for 91. Higgins had a bomb today, the 1 catch for 44 yards. And Chase Brown caught a touchdown out of the backfield. Jets 1-8. They're going there by Bengals 3-5, and their playoff dreams are slipping away. So, big win for the Jets today. Next, let me do this game next. Where is it? There we go. Miami, look at this. 34-10 over the gutless Falcons. And I gave you guys a hint this morning. I said Kirk Cousins is rusty, and I don't know about Atlanta today. Remember, I told you guys that. So, good news for Dolphin fans all around. Tua, 20 for 26, that's Tua. 77% completions, 4 touchdowns for Tua. Look at that. 205 yards. I know Tua right now is just God. You can't tell them in the sorry ass Dolphin community. 147 passer rating for Tua today. Ali Gordon, 10 for 46. Achan, 18 for 67. Jalen Wright, 9 for 20. Look at this idiot. He was in the running backs today. Look at McDaniel. Look at him. Dolphins had what? 18, 28, 37 rushes on the ground. Golly. Malik Washington, 4 for 36 and a touchdown. Jaden Waddle, look at this, 5 for 99 and a touchdown. You go, boy. Ali Gordon, 1 for 20 yards and a touchdown. And Achan, 5 for 24 and a touchdown. Should we do the sorry ass Falcons or no? 10 points Let me see the idiot at quarterback first. Cousins, 21 of 31, 68% completion rating, 86 QBR, 173, no turnovers. And Tyler Algier had the only touchdown. That's the game right there. Bijan Robinson, nine rushes for 25. So the Dolphins did a great job on Bijan Robinson. Dolphins win 34-10. Good for them. They go to 2-0. All right, the marathon is still going on out in Denver. It's Bo Nix, from what I was told, looking like Dan Marino today. All right, the Giants beat the Eagles 38-20. But before I get into that game, I wouldn't be remiss to say all my prayers and our love to the late Nick Mangold. I remember when the Jets took him. And I remember when the Jets took him and the Brookers saw Ferguson with their first round picks, and people yelled and screamed. Well, the Jets were proven right, Mike Tannenbaum. So, my condolences to the family. 41 years young, and he's off the planet. Incredible. Died of kidney failure, so it's very close to me when I found out today. So we lost a great one in Mick Mangold, only 41 years old. Godspeed to his family. Godspeed to him in heaven. All right, the Eagles came to play today. Didn't I tell you guys that was going to happen? We'll do the Eagles first. Hurts 15 of 20, 75 completion, 179 yards, 151 QBR, 4 TDs. Barkley, 14 for 150, including a 69-yard TD run. Tank Bigsby had 104 yards on the ground on 9 carries. Hurts had 4 for 22. And see who caught the touchdown. Remember, there was no A.J. Brown today. Jalen Dotson got a 40-yard touchdown catch. Saquon caught a 12-yarder. Devontae Smith didn't score. And Dallas Goedert, and we was talking about him this morning, he got 2 touchdowns. And for the Giants, Philly got the bye next week. Giants will host the 49ers. Dart, 14 of 24, 58% completion, 1 touchdown, no picks, 106.4 QBR, 193 yards. Tracy, 10 for 39. He'll get the ball now that he's back. Dart, 6 for 17, a touchdown run. He threw his only touchdown pass to Cam Scatterbull, who had a horrible ankle injury, and he's gone for the year. So all that grilling, talking shit, popping his mouth at the Jets game, and now he's out for the year. Philly on the bye. The 49ers come here to play the Giants next Sunday. Damn, these 4 o'clock games don't want to end, do they? Bills 40-9, and I'm not even going to do Carolina because it was all field goals. Allen 12 for 19, 163 yards and a touchdown. 117 passer rating. Josh Allen scored 2 touchdowns. James Cook had 216 yards and 2 touchdowns, including a 64-yard run. Khalil Shakir caught the big 54-yard touchdown and slant, 6 for 88. Buffalo goes home to play the Chiefs next Sunday. That is the big game on CBS. And And Carolina goes to Lambeau next week. You better hope Green Bay wins tonight. Because if they don't and they lose a tough one, I feel sorry for you, Carolina. I really do next week. The Pats looking more and more dominant today. Had a little answer for the Browns' tough defense, even though Myles Garrett had 5 sacks today. And that's why Myles Garrett is the man. Gabriel threw 2 picks today, but we'll get to them in a minute. Drake May, 18 of 24, 3 touchdowns, 1 pick, 139 QBR, 282 yards, 75% completion. Let's see. Diggs 3 for 14, a touchdown. Matt Collins 7 for 89 today. Kayshawn Butt 3 for 75 and a touchdown. Hunter Henry scored a nice 7-yard touchdown catch. Patriots next week. I believe they host the Jets on Thursday. Then they get the showdown with Tampa 2 weeks from today. That's what we'll be in Tampa in 2 weeks. Cleveland, I think it's their bye this week. But it's rough sledding for the Cleveland Browns. Next, who we got next? All right, we'll do this game because it's the last one before the last 4 o'clock games. Tampa, it wasn't easy, but they got it done. I'm not even going to waste my time with the Saints. Baker, 15 or 24, nothing today. So I lose again today in fantasy. Sean Tucker, 12 for 42. And that's just about it. And I'm not doing the Saints. So Tampa Bay off next week as they get ready for a stretch when they come back from their bye. New England at home, at Buffalo, at the Rams on Sunday Night Football. They get 2-1 out of that and go 8-3, folks. This is their last 6 games. Home for Atlanta, home for Arizona, home for New Orleans. That's 3 home games. Carolina at home, at Miami, at Carolina. You thinking what I'm thinking? You damn right you're thinking what I'm thinking. They can pull it off, folks. The only thing is, I don't know if the Eagles going to lose 2 more. I don't see that. If they do, and the Rams lose 2 more, they play the Rams week 12. That is going to be one of the biggest games of the year in the N.F.C. So that's going to be a big one. We'll be in LA 4 weeks from tonight, and I'm looking forward to it. That'll be a day-night doubleheader. The day game, the Colts they travel to Kansas City to play the Chiefs, and then the night game will be Buccaneers at the Rams. And let me see, any of these other games are over. Let me do this. Blackhawks won up 1-0 on the Kings early. Winnipeg up 1-0. Let's get these finals in. All right, I got the finals, and we'll begin in Denver. We'll save Indiana Jones for last. All right, it was a blowout, I was told. We'll get right to it. We'll begin with the Broncos. Bo Nix, 19 of 29, 247, 4 touchdowns, 1 pick, 127 passer rating, 66% completion. RJ Harvey, 7 for 46, 2 touchdowns. I should have played him today. I didn't. I played Pacheco. It doesn't matter. I got blown out anyway. Troy Franklin, 6 for 89, 2 touchdowns. Harvey, 5-yard touchdown. Pat Bryant, 2 for 40, and a 24-yard touchdown catch. Dobbins didn't play much. I got to look into that. For Dallas, Prescott, 19 for 31, 188, and 2 picks. So how did Dallas get their points? Let's see. Devontae Williams, 13 for 41, 2 touchdowns. And Jalen Tolbert caught a touchdown. Cowboys next Monday night are in home to play Arizona. And like I tried to tell Manzano, you don't know. Everybody in the world knew that Denver was going to play good today because they had a letdown last week where they kicked ass and took names today against the Cowboys. And last but not least, Indiana Jones was added again, but today it was more Jonathan Taylor as he had 4 touchdowns today. So if you got Jonathan Taylor in your fantasy league, you won. All right, Daniel Jones, the only quarterback this year to throw for over 200 yards and a touchdown. Well, today, Indiana Jones was lit. 21 for 29, 72% completion rating, 272 yards, 3 touchdowns, no picks, 147 QBR. Right now, the 2 teammates are the MVP of the league. It's just about who do you want to pick? The quarterback or the running back? Right now, as we have done one half of the year. Taylor, 12 for 153 and 2 touchdowns. Incredible. And that was on the ground. Receiving today, Alec Pierce, 2 for 69. Tyler Warren, 4 for 53. Michael Pittman caught a touchdown today in my money league. Good for you. And Taylor had a touchdown today on the air. Josh Downs caught a touchdown today. Should I do the what the hell? It's gonna be quick. Ward, 1 touchdown, 1 pick, 259, 83%, 83 QBR, 58% completion. Tajay Spears, 9 for 59, touchdown. Gunnar Helm, 2 for 23 and a touchdown. And that is your scoreboard today in the National Football League. Blackhawks still up 1-0 in their game. Rangers and Flames start in about half an hour. That boy's in the building. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let him pull up if he wants to. Oh, I'm pumped for this game tonight, folks. There we go. So you have to admit the most impressive team today were the Broncos and the Colts. The way they both took care of business. And right now, I'm telling you, you can talk a brag about the Chiefs. You hear ESPN making complete assholes of themselves like they always do all week. Talk about no one's going to beat the Chiefs. I got news for you. They lose next week in Buffalo. I want to hear these guys run their mouths about how great is the Chiefs. And I think the Colts will beat them. You want me to be honest with you? When they go play the Colts, when the Colts go play them week 12, we're going to have that game up here. Day night doubleheader. The day game, the Colts And the Chiefs, the night game, the Buccaneers, and Rams. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, let's turn around and break down this game tonight. This is a game that I've been looking forward to for a while. And to be perfectly honest with you, I hope both quarterbacks shine tonight. I really do. I hope Rodgers kick ass. I hope Love kicks ass. I mean, there's stories you root for Daniel Jones, you root for him, you root for the Colts if they could stay healthy. You root for the Patriots because they're faceless and Drake May is making everybody look stupid. You feel me? And of course, the Broncos, um, with Russell Wilson no longer there, Sean Payton taking pot shots at him last week. As the Steelers are wearing their throwback uniforms tonight, Green Bay are wearing their snowflake uniform, the all whites. Nice. Michael Parsons is around the field with smothering of booze from the Steeler faithful. And me, I am just excited to do this game. I am so giddy right now to do this one. And like I said, next week we'll be in Indy. I mean, we'll be in Pitts. We'll be back in Pittsburgh next Sunday for the Colts. As the season, because it is nippy outside here in New York, folks. The season is now officially half over. So, all right, Knicks in Miami tied at 30. I mean, excuse me, tied at 72. The Dolphins. I mean, Dolphins. My mind's not on the Dolphins. I'm happy they won today. Uh, Knicks and Heat. No defense being played in this game. All right. Looking at the games today, I'll tell you the one game, and I did not watch any of this game, but to me, the one game that really tells you an indictment on the team is the Dallas Cowboys. This morning, uh, Manzano was up here, and he was trying to tell me, because we was going over a certain team schedule, and I keep telling you guys, the Broncos are the sleeper in the AFC. I know the Colts are fine. Buffalo, I really don't take seriously. But right now, and I'll say this right now, Buffalo lose to the Chiefs next week. Okay? All right? Just saying. So, I'm enjoying this. I am pumped for this game in about a half an hour from now when it starts. And I hope both quarterbacks kick ass tonight. I really do. I want to do a game where Rodgers throws for 400, Love throws for 290, touchdowns everywhere. Should be a great one tonight. And the Dolphins winning today. That didn't surprise me. I gave you hints this morning. I said, don't lose this one now. Whenever I say that, that means I expect you to win. You got a rusty Kirk Cousins who came in. But I can tell you when that game was over, honestly. I saw the body language of the players. They don't want to play for him. And it's always something stupid that goes on in Atlanta. While Miami knows what they got to do. They got to draft better. What they do with the coach, I don't care. What they do with the quarterback, I don't care. I don't follow the quarterback there. I'm a fan of the team. And I don't like what I see. Now, today they showed some heart. I did not watch the game, and I don't intend to watch the game. But give the Dolphins credit. An easy win for them today. But that's better. All right, Steelers in these ugly uniforms. Jesus Christ. Wow. Lord. Now, I test this here. I watched highlights of that 49er game today. Well, like I said, the two big winners today. Well, if you want to make the Jets a winner, you can. Broncos destroying Dallas, and Daniel Jones continues his mastery. And I'll tell you again, Colts play a tough schedule. Unlike the Buccaneers, who played their tough schedule all year long, the Buccaneers, when they fly out of LAX to go home to South to West Florida, their schedule is, my God, a piece of cake. And they'll win every game. They won't have a letdown. Wait for eye test to pop back up. So these two teams, what we're looking at. Okay. We'll do Green Bay first. A team that I think their coach holds them back of what they can do. Remember 2 years ago? It was in Pittsburgh, week 10, where Jordan Love finally found his stride. And away they went. Strengths for Green Bay. They can throw the ball, they can run the ball. But the one thing I've been saying this all week, this past week, I love about them is they can close out a game. They know how to do that very well. Defensively, very suspect. I mean, they were about to lose last week in Arizona. Micah didn't get the sack, and they escaped. Their defense is very suspect. Steelers, again, the play caller. Aaron Rodgers, 14 touchdown passes already. That tells you he's invented form. He's been waiting for this game for a long time. And they showed him in the pregame hugging all the Packer executives and everything, except the GM. He hates Brian Gutekunst. Um, Defense, I was told they're a little suspect in the pass department. We'll find out tonight. Offensively, I think the running game can do better, but I still think they have the grand master at quarterback, and that's why I love Pittsburgh to win this game tonight because that man on the right of that phone, one of the greatest to ever do it. Is that he's on his second team in 3 years, and we'll see tonight. I'm gonna go Pittsburgh at home tonight. Going with the Steelers. They have the better quarterback, and I go with who's the better quarterback, and they do. Love, if you know me, you know I love Jordan. Love, I really, really love. He's a sight to behold tonight against his teacher tonight. I don't see. I see Rodgers win tonight. And Rodgers, both quarterbacks have a good night. I'm gonna go with Rodgers tonight and the Steel Men. After a showdown with Indy next Sunday, and like I said, we'll be there next Sunday in Indianapolis. I mean, in Pittsburgh, but Indianapolis and the Steelers should be in here next week. Looking forward to it. Intangibles, I give to the Steelers. Running game, I give to the Steelers. Quarterback, I give to the Steelers. So all the checks are all with the team on the right in the black in the thumbnail. The Pittsburgh Steelers. They should win this game. Green Bay will make them early. Should be a good one, but Pittsburgh should win tonight. I'm going with the Steelers tonight, without a doubt, to beat the Packers tonight. Green Bay got Carolina next week. They can take out their frustrations on poor rural Carolina. All right, this game is so important. NBC's entire crew is in Pittsburgh. NBC expects this game to break the all-time record for a football game. It's going to do a monster number. Both teams playing well. So we'll get it started in about 20 minutes. And we'll see what they're made of. Let me do some hockey. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Ranger game is about, Flame game is about to start. Just so Danny Jones highlights. So Scuttlebull's out for the year. The horrific ankle injury. And, 20 minutes from kickoff. I like that commercial. So the Knicks and the Heat in the shootout. I have Portland and the Clippers up here at 9 o'clock. This guy, Scannable, bought a pair of grills this week. Not the Nick game, flossing. Now he's out for the year. Everybody say a prayer for him. And if you didn't hear, Nick Mangold passed away today. The great Jets center passed away. 41 years old. Lost his battle with kidney. Bo Nix, what a day for him. As out on the road, folks. And you know me, I love that Bo Nix. You know that. Big Bo with a monster game against Dallas. So let's hope we have a good game tonight. And then I'll be back probably on Thursday to talk. So Denver looking good, folks. We gotta get Denver. Let me take a look at the schedule. We gotta get Denver on. Take a look at Denver. We gotta get them on up here. Yes. May have Denver and Kansas City. I believe the Chiefs have their bye after the Buffalo game. So let's look at week 11. Let me see. Got the Lions and Eagles on Sunday. Um, Sunday night football that week. Seahawks and Rams. Well, we'll go to Denver. See, that's the doubleheader that week. Yes. So, oh, we have months for that. Night game is Lions Eagles that night. We'll be in Buffalo for the Buccaneers and the Bills. Week 11. Everybody's sleeping. Redskins against the Dolphins in Barcelona. You couldn't pay me to watch that. So that weekend we'll have Buffalo and the Buccaneers, and that'll be it. So we'll see Denver. Let me see another game. All right. So let's get ready for this game here. See if Maria Taylor is finished talking. Blackhawks still down 1-0. Right, the Steelers are on their way out of the tunnel. So Cam Hayward's ready. We're ready. Kickoff is in 2.5 minutes. Thank God. I want both of these quarterbacks to go off tonight. That will make my night so complete. 62% of the country picked the Steelers to win this game. Steelers to win this game. And Rebels the Terrible Cows, the Cheeseheads. Not as many Cheeseheads in this stadium tonight. Pittsburgh representing tonight. TJ Watt getting his shoulder pads on. So, yes, we'll see what halftime for that give for everybody. I'm going to stay here to do the game for you. And I'm ecstatic, bro. I am just tickled to death to do this game. I love both of those quarterbacks, and I hope they both do well. I think CBS got another doubleheader. Yeah, they do. Colts Steelers early. Buffalo and Kansas City reconvene their rivalry up in Orchard Park. 80,000 in Orchard next Sunday for the Chiefs and the Bills. Let's do it, everybody. Doing this politician bullshit as I'm getting ready. All right, Cal, we're already up 1-0 on the Rangers. Jesus. All right, Sunday night anthem begins now. Packers, Steelers, now. Yes, ma'am. Waiting all day for Sunday night football. And here comes the Steelers, everybody. So everybody's excited for this one. Like, relax. Do the game. Don't have to look around other games tonight. Just football. Yes, it is. It is a big night of stars. There you go. You sing, girl. Sunday night. I noticed Pittsburgh has built up a skyline the last 40 years. Good for them. Let's see what else is in got the Flames going on tonight. It's 1-0 Calgary already. What the hell, Flames? Your job is to win this game. You're supposed to be stepping on the Flames, keeping them down, down, down. You're supposed to go cartridge. Oh, right. Like I said, I expect Pittsburgh to win tonight, but I'm crossing my fingers. I'm hoping both quarterbacks play great. Next time you folks will hear my voice will be Thursday. as we do NHL whip around. Friday night on NBA coverage, one game, Portland and Denver, 10 o'clock. I'll be on the air at 9:45. Next Saturday, Miami Hurricanes against SMU and also the Calgary Stampeders. I got to find out what time is their playoff game next week. Right now, Packers Steelers. And that'll be it for the night. The NBA and NBC, Luka Doncic out a week. All right, 60,000 gold terrible towels being waved. All right, Green Bay is going to get the ball first. Very touching moment at the coin flip. Aaron Rodgers and Jordan Love hugging each other, and Aaron Rodgers giving him some nice words. So the Steelers get the ball. I mean, excuse me, my bad. Packers get the ball first. Here we go. All right, there's a flag down. Green Bay ran it back to their own 30. So, all right, holding on the Packers. First down. All right, Christian Watson is back tonight. I can't believe this. Right, Josh Jacobs for 4. It'll be 2nd and 6 for the Packers. All right, 2nd and 6. No. Tucker Craft. It'll be 3rd and 1. I'm with the Christian Watson. Good to see Watson back, even though he's very incompetent. When you're throwing 70-yard missiles and these balls before he drops the ball. Good to see Watson back, though. He's 3rd and 1. Love drops back, wide open. Oh, Dobbs drops the ball. So Green Bay got a punt. The floor is not happy about that. I don't blame him. Yeah, he dropped the ball. So Green Bay is going to punt. 3 and out. Hell, punt. Great tackle. All right, Rodgers is taking the field for the first time. All right, Aaron Rodgers, 1st and 10 from the 20. Handoff. Nowhere. Got 3. Should be 2nd and 7. Yes, 2nd and 7 from the 23. Good tackle. So it'll be 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3 from the 27. You see? All right, Rodgers for 43 down to the Green Bay. That's what I talk about, but the Green Bay folks. I mean, when they play, they let this guy get a 43-yard. Rodgers at the Green Bay 29, 1st and 10. Hand off for 5. Steelers are driving deep in Green Bay territory, folks. It'll be 2nd and 5. Play action. Good tackle by the Packers. It'll be 3rd and 5. Tomlin and Matt Smith. DK Metcalf back to his old tricks with offensive interference. He did that a lot in Seattle. Second and 15 for Rodgers. Rodgers drops back. Good tackle. Third and 15. Rodgers drops back. Parsons is coming. And they got him. Rashawn Gary with the sack and um, Pittsburgh about to attempt a field goal. Three nothing Pittsburgh. Boswell 56-yard field goal. All right. Back to the hockey game. Calgary up 2-1. Where does that offense come from? All right, let's get back to Pittsburgh. All right, back to the game here. All right, all right. Green Bay gets the ball at their 35. And Love is coming back out there. 'Josh Jacobs for 3. 8 minutes left in the first. Oh, yeah, wide open. Romeo Dobbs down to the 39 of the Steelers. So Love is driving. First and 10 at the 40. Jacobs for 6, maybe 6.5. So he's 2nd and 4 for the Packers. Just under 7 minutes to go in the first. They love scanning the field. Wide open. First down, Green Bay at the 29. Romeo Dobbs. Malik Heath. That's a horse collar, ref. So Green Bay is driving. Boy, I haven't seen Malik Heath in since the Meadowlands 2 years ago on a Monday night game. He caught what we all thought was the game winning catch. Right, Love first and 10 at the 15. Tucker Craft. Here's the big man. Touchdown, Green Bay. Tucker Craft. You like that, Jordan Love. 65 yards. touchdown pass, beautiful throw. It's excellent. The arm talent was unreal in this throw. Look at that sidearm. Still a defender should have snapped that ball down. And look at that. Look at that arm angle right there. Look at the pass there. Just a beautiful throw. Okay. Beautiful. Outstanding. And Michael Parsons slapping him on the sideline. That's what you call real quarterback throws. Right there. 7-3 remake. Just like that. And again, when you have the important gift that he has, very few quarterbacks on this planet have that arm talent like he does. Matter of fact, the man he's going up against tonight has enormous skill. Not too many in the NFL. I can name you two of them right. I can name you them right now. Okay? We'll go around the league. Stafford, who is the godfather, him and Jeff George. Kyler Murray, Love. That's three. Mahomes, Rodgers, Herbert. So that's six quarterbacks in the entire league that has that arm talent. I know I'm forgetting. I think, yeah, Josh Allen, of course. That's seven. So in the AFC, you got Herbert, Rodgers, Mahomes, and Allen, Love, Kyler Murray, and of course the Godfather, Matthew Stafford. I call them the Magnificent Seven when it comes to arm. Still 2-1 rate. Calgary. I can't believe Calgary scored two goals. Let's get back to the football game. All right. All right. Rodgers first and 10 from his 35. Handle? Nothing. Second and 8 from the Steelers. 37 for the Steelers. And you see two penalty flags on the field. It'll be second and 13. Second and 13 for Aaron. 4:14 to go in the first. All right, third down. Third and 13. Here comes Parsons. And all right, Pittsburgh's at the punt. Just under 4 minutes and a half. I mean, the first quarter. Yeah. So far the game has had a pretty good pace. Green Bay got it first, 3-0. Pittsburgh got it, field goal. Green Bay got it, touchdown. Pittsburgh 3. So far it's been a pretty good game. We still got 3 quarters to go. All right. All right. Love gets the ball. And 17, first and 10 Green Bay. 3:20 to go in the first. Play action. Love loves it. Jalen Ramsey with the stick. You could hear that hit from here to the Middle East. Second and a half a yard for Green Bay. I would do play action again if I'm the Packers. Because Pittsburgh thinks they're going to run. But instead, Jacobs is left down. Two minutes to go in the first. There you go, Tucker Kraft. A block there. Look at the big man rumble. Look at Kraft down to the Pittsburgh 37. And the love is rolling tonight early, folks. This the arm skill alone. Beautiful. This magnificent to see. This the arm talent alone. This is this this is beautiful. This flick of the wrist. Boy, look at that big man. Manzano said 3 years ago this kid was the best tight end in the draft. 'Alright, fans chanting "Go Pack Go." I never thought I'd hear that in Pittsburgh tonight. 'Alright, Golden. Gonna be third and long at the end of one. Green Bay 7-3 in Steeler territory. 7-3 after one. Everybody in this ultra light commercial. Well, I'm in a good mood tonight. Great football being played right now. Broncos steamrolled the Cowboys today. Colts 7-1, and like I said, they should be 9-0 if that 8-0 if that idiot didn't drop the pass in L.A. Fumbled the ball out of bounds. Eagles steamrolled the Giants like I said they would. What's up, that boy? That boy in the building?
What all base?
I'm good, man.
Good.
Damn, I'm watching this
Good to
game.
hear.
I want to see these two guys perform.
Yeah.
So far, so good. I'm not even
Um,
gonna get. I'm not gonna get into it with you, but I will say I'm gonna switch the games. I'm not gonna get into your game, but were you surprised how much Denver pounded the Cowboys today?
yes. I was surprised at how accurate Nix was. He was putting on the money today.
I said this morning when I did the pregame show that they wasn't gonna that they wasn't gonna look as bad on defense like they did last week.
All right.
All right, love 3rd and 10. See what happens here.
I gotta apologize. I'm a little bit under the weather right now.
Oh, weapon with the weapon.
No, I was saying I gotta apologize. I'm a little bit under the weather right now.
Nah, man, you live in the Midwest, bro. You know the weather's changing on both of us. It's freezing. It's freezing here.
Yeah, almost
Yeah.
over here. Almost. It's chilly.
Yeah, it's chilly here tonight, man. And what's up with all these long field goals this year? You notice that?
Yeah, I don't know.
This one's gonna be good from 61.
Yeah.
No, he missed it. Wow.
Wow. What's with all the blocks? That's what I'm like. I don't get it. I've never seen more blocked field goals in my life.
I guess it's the special teams. He barely missed that by a yard. McManus thought he had it a yard short. I don't know. You gotta give credit to the special teams. You know what they say about football: offense, defense, and special teams. Maybe this is the year the special teams are shining.
Absolutely. And running backs, man. The return of the running backs, man.
Yeah, I mean Jonathan Taylor had another monster game today. So did Daniel Jones.
Yeah. Colts is getting scary.
You know what he said about them? If they can stay healthy, finally. Because the one thing about the Colts I really love about them, they're physical both sides of the trenches.
Yep.
I mean, Daniel Jones, I mean, he looks like a different quarterback.
Yeah. He's so comfortable, he's not even taking off the run anymore. He's actually sitting in the pocket.
Yeah, I was looking at him, the highlights before I came up here tonight. He looks like a different quarterback now, but he has a running back like Jonathan Taylor. I keep saying
Yeah.
Taylor and Saquon are very similar. Most of their career, they've been hurt.
Yeah. I don't think Saquon and Daniel Jones was the bestest of friends too either. Right? With Jonathan Taylor, it looked like they tight. Like they be kicking it on the sideline and shit. I'm like, all right. I'm happy for Daniel Jones, but he found somewhere he can make a home. It's an unbelievable story.
Right now, him and Taylor are the leaders in the clubhouse for the MVP.
Huh. But they co-MVP, is that possible?
It depends on. They got the Chiefs a month from today. I'm going to do that game in Arrowhead. They win
Okay,
that. Got the Steelers next week. I'm doing that game up here next Sunday.
okay.
Colts and Steelers next week.
That's something we've never seen before.
Which one?
Quarterback, running back, co-MVPs on the same team.
Usually two different quarterbacks on two different teams.
Right.
Like the year Steve McNair won, he should have won it by himself, but they had to give Favre something.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh's going to attempt another long field goal.
Then Payton split with somebody, I forget.
Favre.
Okay.
No. Peyton split with McNair.
Okay.
All right,
He's the one.
Steelers
Okay.
another long one. Barry Sanders split with Favre.
Okay.
7-6 now, folks.
And we can get into the Bengals game. They gained just their first win.
I didn't see. You know
Congratulations.
what? I saw the very end when the running back threw past to Jason Taylor's son to give them the lead.
Yeah, it happened. They'll deny it. How you
I
feel
don't
about
know
your
why
Dolphins?
he didn't throw to old boy in the second half.
Oh yeah, Chase. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how that transpired. I didn't watch the game, so I see the highlights, but I'm like, whatever.
Yeah. But the game that opened my eyes today was Dallas. I knew Denver would win. I didn't know Denver was going to put a 44 on them.
Yeah,
This morning, Manzano, we was going through the Chargers schedule, the Cowboys schedule, and he was trying to make it out to be like today's game, like the Broncos were a joke. I said, bro, you better put some respect on that team's name, bro. I told him,
absolutely. I like them a lot.
I do too. It's amazing how Russell Wilson leaves and all of a sudden they're a championship contender.
Yeah,
The Giants, it's like he's not there.
it's a shame, really.
Yeah, it is. All right, get back to Green Bay, folks. I mean, that boy up here.
And the Broncos are better for it, and the Giants are better for it. That's what's even crazy. Look at Drake May getting out there, 30, 40-yard run. Okay.
Drake May, boy.
Okay.
New England is back, folks.
Absolutely.
Yeah, man, Zano wasn't buying New England today. I'm like, man, you crazy.
282 and 3 touchdowns, 1 interception. Yeah, Drake Mears. Yeah, he's here to stay.
I don't know how you cannot. Uh, I mean, yeah. Speaking of Drake May, old boy had 5 sacks today, man.
Yeah,
Miles Garrett.
and they still lost, man. That's like, man, I don't know what the Browns are gonna do.
Fedora is out too. All right, Love going deep. He got a man. They should be throwing the flag there because he was shoved and they throw no flag. Of course, of course, of course. All right, steal a player on the ground. You know, old boy is back tonight.
Oh,
Watson.
oh yeah, nice.
No, you know if he throws deep, he's gonna drop the ball.
I hope that doesn't happen anymore. I hope he's learned from the past. He's come back from injury. He can keep his hands on the ball.
You've been to Pittsburgh, right?
One time, I did
You
not
li-
enjoy it.
Did you like it?
No,
Yeah, when I went there, it was very racist,
and it's stealing shit everywhere. I just it's that's hell to me, man.
man.
That's my version of hell. It's black and yellow everywhere. I just it like no, thank you. My bad. I didn't mean to go on a rant.
No, it's okay. You can go on a rant. I understand. That'd be like me going on a rant about the in my division. Uh, that'd be like me going on a rant against the Colorado Avalanche.
Uh, I gotta watch more hockey this year. I did watch too much last year.
Blackhawks playing well. Last I saw, they were winning tonight.
Nice.
Yeah, my mother was very happy, pleased that they turned it around.
Let's hope.
Like player injured on the Steelers, one of their defensive tackles.
Trey didn't play today either, too. I forgot about that.
Luca out for a week.
Luca?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Dislocated his finger. NBA on NBC Tuesday night doubleheader. Knicks at Milwaukee, Clippers at the Warriors. They're shoving basketball down everybody's throat.
And the one thing that's hot about basketball nobody wants to talk about.
Oh, you mean the scandal?
Absolutely.
I don't think it's as bad as it is because there's not a big star involved. I don't consider Chauncey Billups a big star. I'm not going to name any stars. So people say, "May said this guy did it, this guy." No, I'm not going to do that. But if there was bigger superstars back in the early 2000s, you can think of the players back then.
So you would equate this to the basketball equivalent. This is like Pete Rose level. He's a Hall of Famer, head coach.
Yeah, that's Pete Rose. Because Pete Rose, the greatest hitter of all time. Jordan Love was roughed up by T.J. Watts. They call roughing the passer.
You think he might get kicked out of the Hall of Fame?
And they don't put Pete in.
I was
Yeah,
talking about Chauncey.
I don't think so.
Okay.
All right, of course, the referees. The game is in Pittsburgh, so they took away the roughing the passer, something that you don't see, folks. But because the game is in Pittsburgh, God, I hate this team, bro. You know that, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, Steelers get every effing call, bro. Jesus. I never see you ever see roughing the quarterback penalties called back. Like when Pittsburgh does it, the flag is mysteriously picked up.
Yeah.
This is a good punt. And the returns at 10 yards.
Have you ever seen them pick up a pass interference flag?
Yeah, I could tell you the game right
You
now.
have?
The
I've
playoff
never
game.
seen that.
The playoff game between the Lions and the Cowboys back in 2014. Uh, Stafford was told. Well, our boy Megatron was clearly interfered with. Des Bryant started yelling and screaming to the refs. The refs picked up the flag.
Okay. I don't remember that because I know it don't happen often.
Rarely ever happens. All right, 11 minutes in the first half. As this game is going forever. Rodgers play action. Hits his tight end to the 49-yard line. So now the Steelers are driving again.
Can you hear me, Bass?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right. It was a good Sunday of football, though. All in all.
Say that again?
I said it was a good Sunday of football. All in all.
Really? You think so?
I do. I'm disappointed.
You
What'd
got
you
two
say?
big games next week. Colts, Steelers, Chiefs, Bills.
I'm disappointed Scatterboo got hurt, though.
Yeah, this guy Scatterbull bought a pair of platinum grills this week, rocking at the Nick game,
That's funny.
and now he's gone. And the Giants have to draft another running back.
What's his injury?
The ankle injury where it twists and it snaps?
Yeah.
That's what happened to him. God works in strange ways. Let me tell you. Third and 8 for Rodgers to see what happens. Parsons is coming. Good tip by the Packers, and they got a flag out there. They
You
call
talking about?
Holding.
Okay. Yeah, I mean to cut you off, man.
It's all right.
You're talking like his career's over, though. Is it?
I don't know. Now that boy, you know me. When it comes to New York teams, I just don't follow.
Okay, yeah, right. The Giants actually have problems, though.
Yes, first and second and one for Green for the Steelers. Yeah, man, it's crazy, bro.
Dolphins look good today.
I did not pay that game any attention. All I said was this morning, you're getting a very rusty Kirk Cousins. I could tell you when that game was over, honestly. First time Atlanta got the ball, you can tell those players just don't want to play for uh, Kirk Cousins.
It seems like it.
I mean, my man he was like the players weren't even paying him no attention. And this is why you can't take Atlanta seriously. That's why you can't take them seriously.
Indeed.
All right, Green Bay, that's a loss of 5 at least. 8 minutes to go in the half. This is a long first half, man. This is let me tell you.
I know you be keeping track.
About how long the game is?
Yeah, you be usually. I remember hearing you like praising a lot of games because they go so
They
fast.
go quick, yeah. It'll be third and long for the Steelers. It look like they're gonna take a 9-7 lead because Boswell does not miss. 7 minutes to go in the half. Yeah, I like games going quick. I don't like games going long, too long. That's why I don't watch college football. Games go too long.
Yeah, they do. But that's where the passion is. All the passion is in college. That's why I love college.
Vaughn said, "What's up to you?" All right, Rodgers. All right, they'll kick another field goal.
What's going on?
6.5 minutes to go in the half. It's gonna be 9-7 Steelers. Yeah, I gave a clue this morning. I said that Cousins is rusty. I'm not betting on the game. Who knows when's that game? Yeah. I just think, like I said, they don't like Cousins. They don't respect the white boy on the team, so they played like shit today.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Boswell straight down the middle, 9-7 Pittsburgh. 5:52 to go in the half.
What's Buffalo's record?
They won today. They're 5-2. Getting ready for their showdown next Sunday against Kansas City. I'll be at my mom's for that one.
Should be a good one.
Well, let's see what Chiefs team is going to show up. If it's the team that beat the shit out of the Ravens, then we'll get a good one. If it's the team that went to Jacksonville,
We'll see. You know how it is.
Redskins, no Jaden Daniels, no Debo Samuel, no Terry McLaurin. You think I'm watching that shit tomorrow with Marcus Mariota at quarterback? You crazy?
For real.
I'll be watching World Series tomorrow. No question about it. World Series tomorrow, folks. That's
I
what
love it. What you say?
I said. That's what I'll be watching tomorrow night, the World Series.
Okay. Absolutely. You
I'll
got
be
the Jays.
rain also in Kansas City tomorrow.
You got the Jays base.
Which one?
You got the Jays.
Yeah, I got the Jays. Yeah.
What's up, fellas?
What's up, Almost?
What on?
Chilling, man. Man, Mace, you are right, man.
What happened?
But the Dolphins game, bro, you were right.
Oh, what I said about who knows?
Bro, that guy, he couldn't even pass the ball.
Yeah.
Every pass that he freaking threw, it looked like the man was in his like 90s, because the ball sailed far and then it went straight down. And I'm like, how old is this guy again?
Yeah.
That was bad, man.
That's why I said this morning to the Dolphin community, don't lose this one.
I mean, when I say it was bad, that was bad. And then the running backs and receivers, they couldn't do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew it the first series when he was yelling at everybody and nobody was paying attention to him. Also, I knew Drake London could play, but he realized that this guy's playing. He said, I'm not playing today. I ain't putting my body out there for him.
Yeah, it seemed like after Miami got up like say 14 to like 3,
Yeah.
it seemed like Atlanta said, "Screw it, we're done."
Yeah. That's why you can never take the Falcons seriously.
I mean, I haven't took them seriously since Matt Ryan and Michael Vick.
Yeah. Ramos is right, that boy. When Miami got up, it's like they just said, this guy's not going to bring us back.
Yeah.
And my man, Raheem Morris, was furious. Also says something about him that the players don't respect him. All right. All right. Green Bay got a punt again. That's Tucker Kraft. Dropped the ball. He had it and he dropped it. Steelers will get the ball to start the third quarter. But yeah, I didn't watch. Not I saw the beginning of that game, but I didn't watch it. But when I saw they won 34-10, I said that's good for them. They needed a win. They'll quiet down the fan base for a week at least. I forgot who they play next week, and I should know it. Oh, Baltimore on Thursday. The question is Lamar playing that game?
That's the question. It should be good though. He said he sat out this week.
He'll be hunting against his old teammates on Thursday night. Today was crap all over the place in football.
Of course, he'll be back next week.
I think Steelers and Colts is going to be good next week.
Yeah.
I think Bills Chiefs is going to be good next week.
I like a lot of good games next week.
You do? You think so?
I haven't seen the schedule yet.
Next Monday night is Dallas and Arizona. You think that's a good game? No Kyler Murray?
Spoke too soon. Monday?
Yeah, next Monday. Yeah, Dallas, Arizona, and Dallas. Yeah.
Right. Looks out that.
All right, Pittsburgh got a first down, 12 yards on the ground. Yeah, I could tell you the games next week. You get it. All right, Steelers running all over that soft Green Bay defense. The little running back is trucking Packers. What else is new?
I can't comprehend how a defense with Michael Parsons is still soft.
I don't understand it either.
Okay.
They should be top of the line, but you're beginning to see them break down right in front of your eyes. Very well. Down to the Green Bay, I'm going to say 15-yard line. They have ran this entire drive. All right, next week, you got Ravens and Dolphins on Thursday. Bears, Bengals. Vikings, Lions. Remember, Vikings don't have a quarterback anymore. Panthers, Packers. Broncos, Texans. Falcons, Patriots next week. 49ers, Giants. Colts, Steelers. Chargers, Titans. Saints, Rams. Jaguars, Raiders. You still think it's a good week next week?
Uh, did you didn't say Bears Bengals, did you?
Yes, I did. That's next week in Cincinnati, yes.
Yeah, that looking good.
Seahawks and Commanders with no Jaden Daniels, no Debo Samuel, and no Terry McLaurin.
And that's for next week.
Yeah. That's why I'm only doing one game next week. Colts Steelers. Next week sucks. Let's see week 10. Raiders Broncos, nope. Falcons Colts, nope. Saints Panthers, nope. Giants Bears, no. Jaguar Texans, no. Bills Dolphins, no. Ravens Vikings, no. Browns Jets, no. Patriots Buccaneers, yes, I'll be doing that game in 2 weeks. Cardinals Seahawks, no. Rams Niners, eh. Lions against the Commanders. Maybe Jaden Daniel will be back then. And then 2 weeks from tonight is Steelers at Chargers. 2 weeks from tomorrow night, Eagles and Packers.
Nice.
There goes the fly Maria Taylor right there.
You about to get out into the holiday season. Makes you excited
Yeah. For the holidays?
for the season, if not the holiday.
Nah.
Okay.
You know what gets me through the holidays?
What's that?
Football.
Nice.
Yeah, football does it for me too, man.
God knows where I'd be without football.
Me too, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm the same way. If it wasn't for football, man, I'd be going nuts. I'm not gonna lie. Well, sports in general. If I didn't see like a baseball game or a hockey game on TV or even basketball, I'll be like, what the hell do I do?
Yeah. I'm the same way. Third and long for Rodgers.
Sports definitely helps
All right, they're
escape
gonna do
some
it
life,
again
that's
with
for
the
sure.
Packers pass interference. It's ridiculous. I mean, Green Bay. This is where I told. Remember when I was arguing with iTech on that point?
Yeah. Where's that?
Who got that TV on? Thank you. I told you. The Green Bay defense does it to themselves, man. Again, a ridiculous pass interference.
Wow.
And he grabbed the Green Bay guy. And they called on Green Bay, yeah. Yeah, the Green Bay defense, this is why I said, when everyone was talking about them going to the Super Bowl, I said, they ain't going no damn Super Bowl. And the one thing I do believe when it comes to the Packer players, I think they tolerate being in Green Bay. You understand what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
It's like they're appreciative that the Packers picked them. And they'll give it their all, but they're not going to kill themselves to be with the Packers. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, first and goal at the two, Metcalf. And this is why I picked the Steelers tonight. They're about to take a 16-7 lead. You just cannot. Again, it's just something missing with them, bro. You know what I'm saying, Garrett?
Yeah. I, it's- I mean, I would imagine it's not too much to do with Green Bay.
That's the problem, exactly. You just said it. Yeah. All right, Metcalf touchdown, and Pittsburgh will be up 16-7 going into the locker room as they drove 84 yards, and of course, help from the referees, of course.
It's a great organization, but ain't too much to do.
I think you said it. You hit it on the nose. Players are different today than it was when Reggie White was there, Brett Favre was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, how can I say this? Oh, in the past, if a team drafted you, you just play, make your money, see what happens. Today, in sports, the players will give it what they have, but when shit hits the fan, they really don't care about winning or losing.
I agree with that.
Yeah,
It'll be seasons, man, where especially as a Bengals fan, man, it's I've seen them pack it in multiple seasons. This year being one.
yeah, yeah. You're right.
Pack it in early too. Week 6. Like for real. 7.
Yeah, I don't blame these players at times because I'm talking about football because it is a physical sport and you really want to save your body. Yeah. What do you think of the World Series so far, Dad?
Uh, it's an interesting matchup. It's definitely an interesting matchup. Uh, definitely an interesting matchup. I can never bet with the Dodgers. I just can't do it. I'm sorry. I don't know if you can. But you don't have a deep seated animosity for the Dodgers, do you?
No,
Okay.
the Mets I do.
All right.
The Yankees I do.
Me too.
The Red Sox I do.
I'm about to face the Red Sox. It was the Reds' main rival in the '70s, kind of, and the Yankees. But I kind of like the early 2000 Red Sox.
Watson finally caught a pass.
Nice.
I want to get the field goal range. What was I going to say before? Uh, yeah, you just wonder. No, I have no deep hatred for the Dodgers.
Okay. Yeah, I do. It wouldn't even feel right me putting my money on them. I can't even do that.
All right, the Packers now in field goal range because T.J. Watt almost tore Josh Jacobs' face off. There it is.
And then I just wanted Jay to do it. Vladdy's first chip, Bo's first chip, This would be the feather back Scherzer's cap going into the Hall of Fame. I do have a question for you though, Base.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just one baseball question. Are they using Kershaw at all?
I think for relief,
Okay. He's not gonna get one start in the series.
do I think he's going to get a start? If they were up 3-0, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Green Bay. Remember, he missed a long field goal. He's trying for another long field goal. 44 yards attempt. Way off. And Green Bay drove all that all for nothing as he missed the field goal again. 16-7 Pittsburgh at halftime. Aaron Rodgers pumping his fist when he missed the field goal. Oh, man.
I like where this Bears team is going.
I think I do agree with what people were saying this evening. I think it's a big setback that you lost to the Ravens without Lamar Jackson.
Yeah. What was they on? A 3-4 game win streak?
The Bears were on a 4-game winning streak.
4. So dudes is developing into a number one receiver.
Zunde is having a big year for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Roman Zunde, yeah, he's having a big year. Myself, Ramos, and that boy are up here tonight. I test has just joined us. He'll mute soon. Again, another pitiful performance by the Green Bay defense. And the kicker, 2 misses. Wow. I'm glad I put my money on the Steelers.
Once again, Green Bay is ready for prime time.
Yep, I do agree with that. So Winnipeg loses today.
That's the question I have for you, Bates. Oh, you went to hockey, never mind.
what's the question, bud?
Who is this Harvey dude for Denver?
R.J. Harvey from South Florida, Central Florida.
He's a running back?
He's been on the bench all year long, yeah. But Dobbins is going to be the starter, though.
They need him in the offense, though. They need to put him at wide receiver or something.
Kings beat the Blackhawks tonight. Yeah. Broncos will go as far as their running game goes.
I figured you would say the defense.
They need that running game, man. Defense. I want to hear all these people tomorrow who was riding Dallas's cock all week. I want to hear them tomorrow.
Does Stephen A have his cowboy hat on?
He was the one gassing them up.
That's funny.
When you go to my mom's house, you have to listen to that bullshit because she loves First Take. And my mother, unfortunately, is the type that she listens to everything on television.
I'm a Rich Eisen guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy he's back on ESPN, man. It feels like home.
I never watched ESPN.
Yeah. ESPN has been a staple in my house since I can remember, almost.
ESPN is not what it used to be.
It's not.
I haven't watched ESPN in 30 years.
I still remember what it was. I used to watch the sports reporters, man.
With Mitch Albom?
Mitch Albom, Dick Schaap. Like, bruh, that's where Kornheiser and Wilbur got started.
I can't believe those damn guys have been on doing that dumb shit for over 25 years.
Yes.
And I've been stopped watching that shit.
PTI is still one of the biggest sports shows on TV.
I never, what's funny with me? I never watch these sports shows. I don't click on my television to, like, if I'm watching hockey, I will watch NHL Network. NBA Network, I don't watch. NFL Network used to be good, now it sucks. Baseball is good, but they be riding, who's our boy? They be riding Aaron Judge's dick too hard. So I don't watch that.
What's up, motherfuckers?
Yo.
What's up, Isis?
Hey, what's up, White Test?
What's going on, Tess?
Shining.
No 305 tonight. I don't know where he is.
Consoling Trevor Lawrence. Did they win or lose?
Who?
Jaguars.
They got their ass kicked, bro.
Miami at Trevor Lawrence house.
I didn't even watch football. This is the first Sunday, I think, and God knows when, I did not watch football until this game here.
I had to watch that Niner game. We got absolute It's like I want to believe in the season, but I know it's a rebuild. Motherfuckers keep winning though. That's some shit to win in a rebuild.
That's how you know the Niners gonna be all right to us.
Oh yeah, they building that defense. That defense gonna be on your ass for the next 5 years. After this year, them young niggas getting all that experience. Next year, oh nigga, and Fred gonna be back. Bosa gonna be back.
Yeah. That's why I always think as bad as down bad as the Bengals is, at least they're not the Titans.
Oh man, I don't know what's in the water over there. It's like with them, Cleveland, minus their defense, bro, just can't get right, dog. Well, the Dolphins in the same fucking boat, dog. They don't know if they want to be good or bad. They stuck in the middle. That's the worst place to be, in the middle.
Yeah. Draft
They,
position. I think we talked about that before.
yeah, man, because you bad enough that your team is just mediocre, but you're good enough that you have a horrible draft position. You pick in the middle of the pack of the blue chip players.
Spencer Rattler got did bad today.
Not a good quarterback, man.
Like,
And what's
bruh,
crazy, I thought
he
he was
threw it.
good.
He threw it, dude, batted it, called it, interception, trucked him for the touchdown. Like, that's disrespectful.
That Tannehill shit, man. Certain, I'm
Like,
telling you, for certain quarterbacks, it just can't, bro. It's not gonna work for them, man.
Speak of
That's
the
why I don't
devil.
believe. Go ahead.
No, you keep talking.
No, I don't believe in that Sam Donald. That all them reclamation projects, minus Baker. I don't believe in that shit, man. Because you showed me what's up, man.
Well, Daniel Jones had another big day today.
I don't give a fuck about no Daniel fucking Jones, man.
he's 7-1, Tess. He's
I
7-1.
don't give a fuck, nigga. That Jonathan. Every time I looked at the sports tracker, I saw Jonathan Taylor doing some amazing shit.
Threw
He threw
three
3 touchdowns
touchdowns.
today. Right.
The only quarterback this year to throw a touchdown and over 200 yards in every game this year.
Cause
Daniel
they
Jones.
scared shitless of fucking Jonathan Taylor, dog. Man,
In
all right.
Pittsburgh next Sunday, I'll be doing that game up here next week in Pittsburgh.
Who they playing?
At Pittsburgh next Sunday.
At Pittsburgh. Man, Pittsburgh, another one, right? I don't know. They ain't the Steel Curtain I grew up watching. Fucking Joey Porter and Lee Woodall and them niggas. Lawrence Timmons and them gangsters. That bullshit they got over there, I don't know what's going on, man.
Buddy Upson's in the building.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
Going on 305.
What's
Hey,
up,
what,
Pretty
man?
305?
cool.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? You know,
Good.
Uncle Jed is in the building.
See? That's crazy, 305. Yo, when the Dolphins win, your voice change.
By the way, they're gonna do they're gonna put the Colts on when they do what they do that when they take the game off and they put another game on.
The flex.
Yeah, they said that they're gonna take the Colts as the flex team this year.
Oh my gosh. Y'all niggas gonna be disappointed at the end of the year with this coach shit.
And hey, the team who I picked is taking kicking ass and taking names as my dark horse in AFC, and that's the Broncos.
Yeah, we'll see.
Y'all was gonna get beat today.
I will say this though, and I keep saying this about the AFC. I'll be very leery of the Patriots, bro.
I been told y'all niggas
And
was
that's what we talked about this the other week, last week. Tess, you got to watch for the transcenditude in these quarterbacks, man. Drake May, Bo Nix, they're transcending the new levels of quarterbackness.
Nah, I'll give you that. Them two, I'll give you that. The young niggas that came in, because with me, I had a clean slate with them. I didn't watch them in college, so I'm watching
Okay.
you in the pros. So you got a clean slate. I don't listen to the commentary about you. I just watch you play. And them two can play. And your boy Jackson Dart, another one. It's just certain things I'm watching them do, like how he broke the pocket. Like just this one play for me told me, okay, if he continues to grow, New York ain't never had a quarterback like Jackson Dart. You know what I'm
No,
saying? The motherfucker stepped into the pocket, threw on the run from right to left. What, it was a square win, and almost got the first down in that game last week. I was like, okay, I ain't never seen a New York quarterback do that.
I like Jackson Dart. The one thing I say about him, though, is that he got two of his skill players hurt this year.
Mm,
and the Eagles
that,
made sure that he understands that they just put his ass in line. And again, that what did I say? And I always say, when the Eagles are the team I've never seen before that they just show up to play the game. And what I mean by that is they just go through the motions and they still win the game.
it's that championship. When you a real champion and you won, that shit carries over the next year and the year after that, unless you have like major wholesale to your core players. And they didn't. They basically kept everybody, and that's the same team running it back, dog. They just kind of going through the motions now. They got to get to the playoffs. The Chiefs was doing that shit for years. Is now they back on like the hungry, we got something to prove phase. Before that, maybe the Chiefs regular season they were going through the motions, bro. They just need to get in the playoffs. Once they're in the playoffs, they scare everybody shitless.
I think that game in 3 weeks, the Colts going to Arrowhead's going to say a lot.
For real. Because the coach don't fear the Chiefs, right?
No, they own the Chiefs.
Why you
Strong
Now,
say
suit.
that?
because
Tell me.
every time in the playoffs in their history, when the Chiefs have the best record or the second best record in the AFC, they have always gone to Kansas City and won the game in fucking 10-degree weather.
We
All
love
right,
D-Rose.
let me ask you. That was the Peyton Manning
No,
era,
that was,
right?
well, forget Peyton Manning. That was Jim Harbaugh.
That was Jim Harbaugh.
Okay, so you talking about some long, far away shit, man. You talking about
And
like
even with this team test, Jonathan Taylor will make sure Mahomes stay on the sideline all game.
On the bench.
you hope
Remember-
that's the case, dog, because remember, playoff football, everything gets like execution is of the umpteenth degree. You feel me? So all that regular season shit, nigga, you got one mistake to make in this game and you going home. So you add that pressure to a team that's never made a playoff that deep since what? Um, Andrew Luck, and did Andrew Luck even make deep playoff run? I don't know. Did Andrew Luck ever make a championship game?
Yes, they did. And,
Oh, okay,
New England blew them out on purpose.
all right. So look how long that was to now, bro. They haven't been to no playoffs. They don't know what that shit is about. And now you're going against veteran teams that's been in the playoffs.
I
You
have
got the bid.
never. Hold up. That boy. Guess what just happened now? You're not going to believe it. I'm sorry, I test. They are going to go into replay to see after the play was over, no flag, that did the Packers go off sides. I have never seen this before. I swear to God, Pittsburgh gets all the calls.
Look at them
Oh, Tess, let me say this to you. Let me finish with the Chiefs. Back in what year was it? 2014 or 2013?
I think 13.
When the Chiefs had a 37-14 lead in the fourth quarter, and Andrew Luck led them back.
Yeah.
That was Andrew Luck, though. You comparing Andrew Luck and Daniel Jones?
I Tess, you're missing the point. When they play, the Colts always find a way to beat them, either in freezing cold in Kansas City or in the dome, no matter who's quarterbacking. That's the point I'm making.
No, it's not.
Harbaugh
No
did
matter who's quarterbacking, those are great players. Harbaugh,
Manning
Peyton,
and what's his face?
and Luck.
Yes.
Daniel Jones is not those guys. All right.
Oh no, Daniel Jones is not compared to those players. I'm talking about the team, the franchise.
All right, you can say that. I agree that.
That's what I'm talking about. The history, the lineage.
So
Hey,
you think
Tess,
they could draw from that? Go ahead.
you got
No,
to live with the fact that Daniel Jones has ascended to new levels of quarterbacking.
I'm not living with
That's
it.
not me saying it.
I'm not living with it, bro. I will not accept this shit. I'm living in a parallel universe or some shit, nigga. Down is up, left is right, nigga. No,
Oh,
there's no way Daniel Jones and good are supposed to go in the same sentence. Like, no, I refuse to accept that. It's like what they call that shit? The not the Hegelian effect, Mandela effect. I know Daniel Jones not good. What you trying to tell me he's good down there? No, it's not part of the history. Y'all gonna see, man. The NFL, man, bro. I've been watching this league too long. Them niggas will give you a good story and then crush that shit right in front of you. They'll crush you. They'll crush your dreams right in front of you, dad. They gave Sam Darnold hope last year. They said, "Ooh, Sam Darnold's the new it man." When he came crunch time, win the division, Mac, win a
Well, they
playoff
did win
game.
15 games last year. It wasn't like these guys won 9 and 8.
No, I get it, but he was seen as the like what you're saying. He was the Daniel Jones last year. He crossed the new quarterback threshold, as this nigga that boy just said. And what happened in money time? I don't care about that. I don't worry about money time. Money when the money on the wood, what you gonna do, Ty? When you fold like that, man, I remember
Boom!
that. I remember that shit, man.
Hey,
It's a yeah.
my bad, Tess. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Nah, you good.
Much of it
Go
has to
ahead.
do with location, man.
All right,
Like,
Love. All right, Love threw a magnificent throw to Tucker Craft for 50 yards.
Magnificent. You see how biased this nigga calls games? I never heard him say magnificent for any other quarterback he's ever called a game.
Were you here last week
Magnificent.
when I was gushing over what's his face last week?
You better say Hercules.
It wa- no, Herbert was a long time ago when I was giving him praise, bro.
Look, man, that's the best quarterback in the league, man.
All right,
Just
here we
accept it,
go.
dog. They hate when I say that shit. I'm telling you, he keep proving it, and you just don't want to see it. Just like you
Really?
trying
Did
to
he
tell
prove it?
me,
Did he prove it last week against Daniel Jones and his building?
dog, he threw for 420 yards to the point you didn't even think that was. You said it was 200 and something yards. I said, bro, he threw for 420. You're like, no, he didn't. We had to check the stats together. Nigga,
You know why I didn't think that? Not because of him, because the game was so lopsided.
I get it, but he was the only reason that shit was even close. Remember, it was when I got off air with y'all, it was 21-3. There was no business. There was no reason that game should have been close at the end. If Daniel Jones is the quarterback you say he is, he should have put that shit away.
Manzano this morning, Moss in the building, 4-1 Flames. Yeah, that game's over. that you can't depend on the
What's up,
goddamn.
brother Mars?
Oh,
What's
well,
going on?
Manzano this morning was trying to make the excuses about Dallas making the playoffs, the Chargers, and then every game we went down their schedule the second half. I kept saying, I don't know about that, Tony. I think you're jumping the gun.
But
I,
what?
this love affair he has with his boy. I said, you really believe that Herbert's gonna really pull it off at 4-4?
The Chargers gonna
Oh
have a
my.
hard time getting the playoffs, man.
You know it's gonna
Yeah.
be the game for the Chargers when they go to Denver, and that's late in the year when they
For
go to
real.
They're gonna fold in the playoffs
when they go to
Because
Denver.
Denver is serious.
when they nigga Chargers, they're gonna fold in the playoffs.
I
You
think
know,
all the top teams play divisional games at the end.
I just look at Denver, bro, and it's just something there with them. And
Nah, they playing good.
it starts with number two.
They
Not only
balling.
NBA bad is
not only number two, his daddy was a great player. We all know that. If you're a Dolphin fan, you know all that. His daddy was a great DB.
you know, man.
His son, I think, is even better than his daddy. That's saying a lot. Am I right, Tess? Am I right, 305? Pastor Tan the second?
You telling the truth?
Yeah, he up there, bro. So Sertan was nice, dog. Like to me, my favorite corners in that era was Dion, Sertan,
Yeah.
Aeneas Williams, um,
I love
Charles
Madison.
Charles
Rob,
Woodson,
um,
and
uh, uh,
You know,
uh,
Corey
me,
Cook.
I
Always like
test,
Daryl Green.
we
Daryl Green.
need, we
That
need
was my
them.
fifth. That was my
And
fifth. Daryl Green. But
Me and I test,
a
did the
close
same.
was Sean Springs. I don't know if y'all remember Sean Springs.
Oh yeah, the
yeah,
Seahawks, baby.
Seahawks.
Early Sean Springs was a
Yes,
fucking problem,
number
dog.
24
Like
was the monster. Yep, I agree.
I used to
And,
fuck with Sean Springs.
and
But
But
James,
I'll just say, one night, me and I test, we looked up, and Manzano was up there that night. We looked up the greatest DBs in the history of the sport. The Dolphins had seven of them.
yep.
Dick Anderson.
Yep.
And I remember I was looking it up because I was trying to research who was like the best corners. So for me, they had all these little criteria. I went from interceptions. So it was some guy at the Raiders, L Train. He was like number one or some shit. But then as you started looking, like the motherfuckers who had the top, a lot of them were Dolphin players, bro. I was like, damn.
Come on, Tim
And
Lester. Mike.
Roddy Lott was a safety, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. But he started
He
off
played
as a
for the
corner.
Colts. Yep.
Come on, Mike Lester and you played with the Raiders.
Lester Hayes.
Yeah, and T-Ball.
All right, Green Bay is going to go for it because the kicker has missed two kicks tonight. Let's see what Love does here on 4th and 1.
And Tom
Who's
Boyd, he
the
played with the Redskins.
who's the night train?
Dick Night Train Lane, Detroit Lions, great.
Big Mike
In the
Train
50s.
Lane. This was
Yeah, they said he the man. So like yo, who the fuck is this nigga?
All right, Love got first and goal as he threw a nice, beautiful sideline pass.
Yeah, every throw is beautiful and magnificent. Shut up, nigga. every throw is magnificent, glorious. Hey,
I'm not biased.
you are, nigga.
No, I'm not. I mean, what did I say? Well, you guys wasn't in here tonight in the pregame show. I said I hope both quarterbacks ball tonight.
What's the game looking like? I ain't watching.
Right now, Rodgers looks good. Both of them look good. You know?
What was the because they in Lambeau, right?
No, they're in Pittsburgh.
Oh damn, they tried Rodgers. That shit should have been in Lambeau.
Hey, coach, you remember our player used to play for the Cleveland Browns, Eric Turner?
Yeah, UCLA.
Yeah, he was the hardest
Safety.
hitter in the NFL.
And as you guys all know, and Manzana broke the news to me early this morning. Nick Mango passed away this morning from kidney complications. 41 years old.
Yep, I heard about that this today.
Yeah, it's sad.
Yeah.
All right, Green Bay has cut the lead to 2. Jordan Love's second touchdown of the night.
At the Lions Den.
And Rodgers is pissed off. He's cursing on the side.
But no,
What's the
what I was
score?
what I was saying, Tess, is that a lot of it has to do with location. Like, it really does. Like, Daniel Jones is in the best spot for him. Baker is in the best spot for him.
All right, let me ask you this: if you take Jonathan Taylor away from Daniel Jones, is he still in the best spot for him, or does he
Hell
have
no.
a supremely talented team that he just fell into?
I'm going to say it again. The most important player in the AFC is Jonathan Taylor. They keep him healthy, and his offensive lineman, the guy from Northwestern. They keep those two guys healthy.
Yeah,
They
That's
are
what
good.
Jonathan
I
Taylor is one of the reasons why that is the best spot for him.
no,
Exactly. That's what we're saying. But without Jonathan Taylor, he's still the Giants type of Daniel Jones.
no, but it's two different arguments. He's saying that it's location, and I don't know if you mean, all right, leaving New York and going to Indianapolis, or you mean going to a team that had that amount of talent and they just
The
needed to
whole
insert the quarterback.
the whole situation in its entirety.
Okay. All
The
right. So
team,
I
the organization, the players, personnel, coach.
okay. Okay, so you're talking about a finite amount of locations that any quarterback will flourish in. Because if you tell me that you will inherit the number one running back in the league, a good amount of weapons on the outside, top five defense for the past couple of years, and top five offensive line. Well, anybody could, not anybody, but a quarterback worth his salt should be able to function in that. Now, when you start differentiate the championship quarterbacks, are the ones like, I'll dare say, because I don't really like the nigga, but bro, Pat Mahomes for the past couple of years ain't really been working with a lot of shit. He's really kind of been making that shit go, along with the
Exactly.
fact that he had good coaching and he had his binky, Travis Kelsey.
Right.
So that's a situation in and of itself. But when I'm talking about a quarterback that's seen as a reclamation project, you can't just drop Daniel Jones in, let's say, Arizona and expect to make that shit work.
You're
You feel me?
absolutely right. I feel you. Yeah, I agree.
Facts.
So for me,
And
it has to be
that's why Indy's a great spot. That's why he's doing what he's doing now. That's why he's not in Arizona.
no, but for me, where from how my equation adds up is, yeah, it's the best spot for him. He's gonna play well. The team is gonna function. I mean, it's gonna look exorbitantly better than he looked in New York, right? Because it's a championship type of organization, right? They're aiming for that. But
Right.
for me, because the quarterback is so important to this league, and he is the determining factor whether you win a championship or not. We ain't going back to the Terrell Davis days. That shit is over. If you don't have a quarterback, Kerry Collins can't win you a Super Bowl. You feel me? And that's the tier I put Daniel Jones in. And I doubt he'll be able to cross that threshold in the playoffs or in a game that's of importance, bro, because he's never done it throughout his entire career.
And my pushback to that test, you said Kerry Collins won't win you a Super Bowl. You're absolutely correct.
But he got
But
there.
Trent Dilfer got one.
I know, but tell me if Indianapolis has the Ravens all-time defense. If you
No.
could tell me that, if you could tell me by the end of the year, They can't because by the start of the year that year, the Ravens was laying motherfuckers out. Every game a nigga was getting knocked out that year. Fucking with the Ravens. So they already behind. You feel me? The Ravens wasn't letting nobody score. I think they average what 13 points a game? Bruh, that
They
shit
ain't
is
scored.
not
They ain't
happening.
scored a touchdown for a whole month. A whole
You
month.
feel me? So if you tell me Indianapolis is going to roll that out, okay, you saying something. Now I could get behind that, but they're not rolling out with a defense like that. And right now, like I said, the days of the Terrell Davis carrying a team all the way to the Super Bowl and a defense carrying you there, I don't think they're, bro. That shit
Okay,
over with,
hold on.
man. You need go ahead.
Let me give you some pushback. That Terrell
Yeah.
Davis Bronco teams,
Hmm.
I love that team. I loved him. I could care less about the team. But
Yeah.
remember, two of the most underappreciated wide
That John
receivers was
Elway.
on that team, and Rod Smith and Ed McCaffrey, and one of the greatest all-around football players ever.
No.
And
Okay.
Sterling Sharp.
All right. That team was constructed like this. We're gonna ride. Well, he was 33, right? 33, number 33. What was the number? 33, right?
30.
It was 30.
30,
Terrell
30,
Davis
30. My
was
bad. Yeah, yeah.
30. No, Davis was. I just saw his jersey too. He was number
Number
30.
30.
Yeah. All right. They're constructed like this. We're gonna ride 30, right? But we have, you know what I'm saying? We have weapons. We have Sharp. We have what was it?
Rod
Eric
Smith and
Moles,
McCaffrey.
Rod Smith and McCaffrey, right? So
Yeah.
they had that just in case you started to put everybody in the boxes out there. Nah, back your ass up. We still got these weapons right here. But it was never meant to run through them. If all
Elway
right,
will take you down if need be.
he'll get you there. You feel me? But if Davis is excluded from that team, they don't win championships, and it was proven. Elway never won a championship until Davis got there. And
Fact.
they didn't lean on Elway. They leaned on Davis.
All
They
right.
were like, "All right, you're here for backup, but this is the tip of the spear."
All right. You know who got the Rodgers? He got stripped. Green Bay recovered
Dang,
the fumble.
Micah, the
don't tell,
Micah effect.
don't freaking tell me him.
So we have a turn of events here in Pittsburgh.
Momentum swing.
It's a real thing.
Pittsburgh's
For
fault.
real.
It's not Pittsburgh's ball. It's Green Bay's ball.
Man, Mr. Miami in the swamp. He can't hear you.
Everglades.
All right. No, half the Packer bench is on the field because the Steelers like to be bullies.
They beating him up. Hey, you know what made me laugh? Every time I see it is when I saw Deion Branch catch Juju by the helmet and fling his ass. Yeah, every time I see
All
that
right.
clip, that
You
shit start
know
me
how this
laughing,
goes.
bro.
Go ahead, Isis. I'll say it in a minute.
Go ahead.
All right, the referees added again for the Steelers as they reversed the fumble call, and I've never seen a fucking team in my life get so many fucking calls. I can promise you
uh,
one thing: in
he's
all
about to lose it.
eternity on earth, I will never, ever put
Bruh,
on a Steelers
Pittsburgh,
jersey.
man.
They been getting calls. They're a flagship organization, man. They get the
Like the
calls.
team they're playing against, is it?
Who they playing again? You know, I don't like them bitches. Them and
Trust me
Dallas
when I
are
tell you this.
cousins to me,
Yeah,
man. Fuck
fuck
them bitches.
Pittsburgh, man.
I can promise you this:
Yeah,
when D.
Pittsburgh.
Bartolo's son calls Roger Goodell tomorrow, the next time these two teams play,
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You ain't gonna do
Man,
nothing.
Pittsburgh just irks me, man. They really do.
yeah, they hurt me too, bro.
The Lions. Man.
I mean, they way over there in the AFC. They don't bother me. We just gotta get that six, but they think they talk shit. We had 5 first. Need that 6 though. Yo, once we get that 6 trophy, bro, that's lockdown, nigga. We got to get 7, 8, 9. So break through,
All right, Rodgers calls a timeout. He doesn't like what he sees.
Pittsburgh gonna see.
Tomlin's still bitching to the refs. Coach, you getting every call in the book. What the hell are you complaining about?
Oh man. Asking dog, what the fuck is going on, dog? The money ain't clear?
Money ain't coming.
Yeah, I
You
wrote
don't
the
think
check, nigga.
you don't think the Lakers are saying that tonight with no Doncic?
Yeah, come here, man. You're a double card, bro.
Where's Todd Haley at? He still in the league?
No,
I
he
think
been gone.
he's
What
fine.
you like some Todd Haley, man?
Nah, I just remember, man, they couldn't stand him in Pittsburgh.
Him and
This was the
Roethlisberger fighting in the sideline.
he was
Yeah,
the Chiefs. He was the Chiefs head coach.
I'm surprised Greg Williams still in the league.
Where is he?
Uh, is he in Denver?
That
Where's Greg Williams at?
was
Cleveland.
funny if he's in Denver.
Cleveland.
Yeah, he's in Cleveland.
Okay. That makes sense.
That's why Cleveland. Well, it's amazing how Miles Garrett got 5 sacks today and they still lost.
Miles Garrett, man. I need y'all to trade me Hendrickson, man. Hey, what's good, that boy, man? Hey, step into my office, man. What is it gonna take?
We ain't
let us
playing
get
nobody, bro. No,
let us get Henny. Let us get Henny,
no,
man. Y'all ain't doing
no,
nothing with him.
no.
Come on, man. What you want? You want a Juwan Jennings, nigga? I'll give you that.
We reloading for next season.
Nah, fuck that. Y'all don't want
We
that
can't
nigga,
help
man. He
you.
don't want to be there. He don't want to be there.
You lose next week, that boy. He'll be very available on the trade deadline.
Come
For
on,
real.
man. Pass it over here. Now. Come on. Let's do some business. Fuck these other niggas, man. Don't trade them in the AFC. Come back to haunt y'all, boys.
We're not trading trade to San Fran,
That's
bro. We're not doing that shit. No.
messed up, dog. What the fuck we do but take 2 Super Bowls, man? We ain't do nothing to
Exactly.
Oh, man. Y'all niggas holding grudges like that, dog?
Yup. You damn right.
I understand, man. Hey, let me talk to who else I got my eye on? I got my eye on Miami. Yeah, hey, let me talk to Phillips or Chubb. Chubb a dub dub.
Kirk Cousins, Kirk Cousins will be the Everglades tomorrow.
I need a fucking edge rusher, man. You think Brian Branch when it comes to San Fran? Not Brian Branch. Who the motherfucker in New York?
Paul says Mangold only waiting for a transplant. That's a damn shame, man. I waited 10.5 years to get mine.
Welcome to the Miami Penitentiary. Well, we got Kirk Cousins in the penitentiary.
I ain't seen Kirk Cousins in years. Why you keep mentioning him? I hate hearing his name like he doing something. So fuck Kirk Cousins, like Kirk Cousins, back up. That's crazy. They paying that motherfucker to sit on the bench. Michael Penix stinks up the joint.
No, Penix is hurt.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look who's at the game tonight. Mike McCarthy's at the game. He's a Pittsburgh.
Oh,
He's from Pittsburgh.
Oh, McCarthy. Oh, he's looking for a new job.
Oh, he'll get one. I like to see him in Miami. Let me be honest with you.
In the bayou, in the bayou.
Miami, Mike McCarthy. Hmm. Trying to see how it worked. When I look at his career, he inherited Green Bay from Mike Holmgren.
Dude, when he got the Packers, that shit was all effed up. And the first year, in the beginning, they started 2-7.
But you had Favre.
Yeah, from Donald Driver. Green, I
No,
know.
Trouble wasn't bad. I hate when people say, "Oh, they were fucked up." Nah, you still had the top quarterback who had weapons, and John Madden was in love with him. So you was
You damn
good.
right he was. God damn, he loved Green Bay, didn't he?
As long as you had that, you were good. You got all the calls, all the primetime games, everything.
All right, Love escaped and he got a first down, throwing it to the backup running back.
But I used to watch Favre on Monday Night
All
Football.
right, boy, look at that skill right there. Throwing it sidearm over the linebacker.
I remember when
Nah,
Favre threw 2 touchdowns with a concussion.
that nigga was gangster.
Nah,
He was a wild man. Shit.
to
Now I know
me,
why. He was drunk as fuck all the time.
the greatest performance I've seen of a quarterback was Rodgers concussed the day after Christmas 2010 when he put 42 on the Giants.
I remember that one game. The Dolphins took on Denver in that game, and Marino threw like 4 touchdowns in one game.
That was
And
the
the
Monday night game.
yep, and the Mark Thomas gave his family a football, 3 of them,
Nah,
98.
yo, that time football was crazy. Fool. Marino was out here slinging it iron, bro. I'm telling you. Yo, Marino was a fucking problem, fool. That bitch
And
was ha, ha, and you knew that bitch was going somewhere. You feel me? Every time he let that bitch go, ha, somebody was getting tattooed, dog. Even if it was an interception, you was getting tapped. Bam. I caught that bitch. Hell yeah, you caught that bitch.
And there was another game on Monday Night Football. We beat the brakes off the Raiders, 37-10. Monday Night Football. J.B. Brown had an interception, ran for a touchdown. I think I
well,
ran
Mr.
on
Man, you
PPR.
got the memories tonight. J.B. Brown.
That's
Monday
what I'm
Night
saying.
Football.
I don't know how y'all remember them specific games like that.
Because we love our team. We got memories of. Has it been good years since 1994? I test when Stoyanovich missed the field goal. Has we had anything to cheer for in the last 31 years?
Tried hope.
Oh,
Do you do you agree that Marino is an arm talent test?
Yes. And the only on talent, I believe. All that other shit.
no, about I don't know if you've been watching, man, because Jeff George is
Vic,
still this.
Vic had an arm. You feel me? Vic shit used to fly off his hand. Who else? Cunningham shit used to fly off his hand.
But Vic wasn't accurate.
Yeah, I'm looking at bro. I'm looking at Love right now, carve
Love is,
right now,
but
and you
dog,
this flicking the wrist
I
and throwing missiles.
understand, but what happened? I'm gonna stop saying it. I'm gonna get wait for the playoffs.
You should have seen Bo today, Tess, bro.
I
Walking
heard.
into him. Like, bro, pinpoint accuracy, man.
No, I saw a pass on the sideline to Sutton. I think it was Sutton. He threw that bitch and Sutton fell right before the safety came. That shit was hard.
Right.
Nah, Bo could play. Nah, Bo could play. Dart could play. Who else could play? Your boy Drake May could play. Um,
Drake can do it.
Yeah, them boys can play. I don't know what's going on with Cam Ward. I don't know if it's him or if it's there. If it's
It's
them.
him, bro.
It's him?
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I saw some of that game today.
Because Stroud
Tennessee,
trash to me. And I
Tennessee is
think
a
he's
fucking
Stroud.
disaster, bro. Tennessee is a disaster, bro. And the word
All
is
right.
they're gonna pick another quarterback in this year's draft.
All right. Watch Damn, that's crazy if they do. Hey, I think Stroud is Cam. Nah, Stroud is not good. They won today, but I watched that game. Fool was a bunch of checkdowns. Everybody else did the work, like, and it was the defense. Will Anderson was whooping ass,
Well,
as
Chris,
he
you know
should.
why, right? You know
The
why,
Broncos,
right?
that game brutal.
Like Tua, he cannot throw in the deep cover too.
Stroud is not good, dog. And like I said, all these quarterbacks to me had a clean slate. So I'm watching you now. I don't know what you did in college. I don't care. I'm seeing if you could play. And every time I see Cam Ward, I'm like,
Are
damn.
you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Hey, you can say whatever the hell you want to about my boy. What he just did just now, and guess who
Oh
caught it?
my goodness.
And that boy, guess who caught it?
Here
Oh,
we go.
Watson.
yeah, no doubt. That's what's up.
40-yard throw. First and goal at the 6. And look at Tomlin. Tomlin's like saying, you got to be fucking serious. You can't be serious.
Watson alive? That motherfucker can't stay healthy, dog.
What a play. Just threw it sidearm off one leg and got it down.
He keeping his hands on the ball, man.
There's not too many quarterbacks on earth can do what this man just did.
You know
You
who
see
could do
what
that? You know who could do that shit in his sleep?
I tell you who could do it. The quarterback he's
Hercules.
facing tonight can do it. Rodgers can
Her-
do it. Mahomes can do it. Herbert can do it. Kyler Murray
Nah.
can do it.
Dog, I think I've seen the rawest. Dog, Herbert threw from across the field 80 yards. You know how hard that is to do?
I saw
Yeah.
Love do that a year ago in LA when it was him against Stafford and he threw an 80-yard bomb to Jalen Reed to the 1 yard line.
No, across the field. He was on
I
the
saw
right side
Love
of the field and he threw on the left side of the field 80 yards, bro.
Which
I
is a
saw
no-no for any other quarterback.
Bruh. I
bro
don't know, for
that
Hercules. That's who I'm fucking with. I don't know about these other niggas.
if you
That
care
nigga get
about
his shit
arm
together. I
no,
care about. You know I don't give a fuck about arm talent.
no, I'm just saying if you care about arm talent, these are the quarterbacks that you marvel about because they arm talent.
Yeah.
But
Especially what's his face Stafford. Man, Stafford's
he the
fucking.
OG. That's what I'm saying. For y'all be mesmerized by Mahomes and this young nigga. Stafford been doing this shit. That's why I be looking at y'all like, man, Stafford been
Rodgers
flinging
been
that
doing
bitch under his legs and shit, nigga. Stop playing, fool.
Rodgers
Philip
been doing
Rivers.
it. Rodgers been doing it just as long as Stafford.
Now that's real, but bruh, Stafford been out here for a
The one
long
thing, the
time
one thing
on
I
a
say,
bad team.
the one thing I say about Mahomes is I give him credit for this, man. Them no-look passes is crazy. I don't see how he be getting them off, man.
Which guy?
Uh, I've
The
seen Stafford.
Mahomes, man, them no-look passes, he just be like seeing motherfuckers out the corner of his eye, I guess, man. He just be winging that motherfucker. That's just crazy.
Speaking of
Um,
CJ Stroud, he's on the commercial right now for Applebee's.
Man, fuck that nigga. He need to be an apple. He need to go drink some applesauce. Cause that nigga trash.
Them no-look passes is crazy, though. You got to say that, touch.
No, that
Look at
shit gangster, but I seen Stafford do that. You ain't seen Stafford do look no look, bro.
I don't remember.
Listen, the man been on a trash ass Detroit team. He was doing all kind of shit, fool, because they were trash, fool. So he had the green light. Stafford had the
right
green light since his rookie year, fool. I seen Stafford do all kind of shit.
beginning
Remember,
of
this nigga had Megatron,
Yeah.
nigga.
second and goal for Green Bay as we start the fourth quarter. Appreciate you guys being up here tonight.
Look up Stafford highlights, bro. You
Yeah,
gonna be
with him
like,
in
oh,
Detroit, man. And he's doing it again this year now because he got Devontae Adams.
yeah, Stafford the OG. Dog. When Brady was out here winning championships, Stafford was arm talent. He was the arm talent god for y'all niggas.
All right, Romeo Dobbs rocking a kazoo helmet. All right, Jacobs is going to give Green Bay the lead again. So Green Bay, like that, back in the lead. And look at this. This is what you call a leader of men. Love
Here we
waved
go.
off, Love waved off LaFleur and said we're going for two.
Waved off the floor.
That's how you take the lead, bro. For
Man,
real.
his infatuation with this guy, I don't understand it. It's
Just
okay.
like your infatuation with Justin Herbert.
He's Hercules, though. You feel me? That's fucking Hercules.
Even Bo did it to Sean Payton last year. Like, bro, it
Yeah.
was a couple games, man. They was real chippy, man. It was like they was arguing and everything.
Nah, I remember that. That was hard, though.
All right, Love got the 2-point conversion to Romeo Dobbs. And Green Bay up by 3 now. So Green Bay, Love is leading them tonight, folks, on prime time. He always plays great on Sunday Night Football. Always.
And they always say Sean Payton is one of the most intimidating coaches in the league and shit. You stand up to him, you a beast.
Yeah, true.
Mm. Hey, you let your boss yell at you?
Hell no.
He's just a man, so that's
I
it.
had I had a woman as a boss, man. I wanted to kill that bitch, man.
I'm
And
just
she was
saying for
and she was gonna transfer me out of the company to relocate me, man. I was gonna move to New
Damn.
Mexico. The problem was I got sick.
Mexico.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
went to
crazy.
Maui, bro. She gave me the list, and Maui was on that list. And that bitch said, "Hell no, I am not sending your fat ass to fucking Maui."
I thought dog, I'd have been hot, dog. I could have been
Yeah.
sipping a Mai Tai
Yeah,
in a
for
fucking
real.
what they call them things, them flower necklaces. You know what I mean? And he said, no, bitch.
Yeah, man. I used to stand up to that woman all the time, bro. I couldn't, man, get the fuck out of here.
I don't even play them games, man.
It's true. But it's just some coaches have had them personas, man.
I
Like,
get it.
man, a
But you
Belichick,
know,
a fucking
but you
mine
know
is
what
Matt
I've
Parcells, like, bro. Parcells? Bro.
Yeah.
You
but
know the
but
story, right, fellas? Mr. Miami knows the story. So he takes over the Dolphins, right? And one day he's just in the background, and Jay Feely was the spokesperson for the team. So Bill Parcells said, "I will be damned if I let a fucking kicker be the face of this franchise." The next day, that nigga had all Jay Feely's locker trash and thrown out in the street, bro.
Jay Feely was a good kicker.
All right, Parsons just sacked Rodgers, I believe. Let's see what happened.
That's two. Uh,
Yeah, he got him. Parsons
Boy, hunting.
had 5 niggas on him, and he still got the Rodgers.
We had the
unbelievable.
whole O line on him.
For real.
He had every single
There's something,
O
boy.
lineman on him. Said,
Beast
move,
mode.
move, move, move.
And that was Parsons
There's
again, who
boy.
knocked the ball out of his hands out of bounds.
There's something, boy.
Nah, the NFL gangster though, dog. I don't know if it's rigged, but that shit gangster. light of certain events. I was like, hey.
It's scripted. Like a story.
If it is scripted shit, can we get a new fucking writer, bro? Like for real, bro.
First, we got to
All
do
right, Steelers 3-0.
Fuck.
your job, crew.
Can the Bengals get an offensive line worth a damn?
Star Wars, baby. You like it how it is. Keep it like it is.
Uh,
Y'all talking about the O line, nigga. We need all we did for the past close to 10 years was add Trent Williams. That's it. That's it. We ain't fixing nothing.
Yeah, because Kyle doesn't believe in offensive line.
Oh my God, dog. You talking about somebody who don't give a fuck? That nigga does not give one fuck about the O line.
and
That
Trent is
nigga
an
said,
anchor too,
All
but
right, you
that's
got a
that,
fight in midfield.
that's it, fool. You would
All right.
think strengthen. Go. My bad. Next. Go ahead.
Trent he's a tackle, right?
Yeah, the left tackle, but bruh, all you did was add him, and you didn't fix the O lineman at all. All you do is lose your O lineman that you do develop.
You do need a strong center and guard, at
Duh,
least
that's
level
where
up.
it's, bro. To me, you get that center right, you Gucci,
For
dog,
real.
because
All right,
everything else
Mooney.
could flow from there. Mooney's good. We got a good right guard. Get you a center and a left guard, and you good. But now you got to look for Trent's replacement. But you could have had Trent's replacement playing right guard this whole time.
I'll tell you one thing about the Dolphins, real talk. That kid Paul is going to be an all pro very soon. The left tackle.
Um, you don't like the draft pick, the guard this year, Jonah? So,
He's done nothing but let guys run through him, man. That 300-pound fucking doughboy.
man, is he a rookie though, dog? And he playing like, you know what I mean? But I feel you. If you don't like
Yeah,
him right
Paul
now, I feel
last
you.
year, but the idiot didn't want to play Paul until that bum Armstead was gone. And then Paul started playing, and this idiot on the sideline go, "Ooh, I didn't know he can play." That's why the guy's going to be fired soon.
And who would you want to replace him besides McCarthy?
It depends. Not right now. The leader in the clubhouse with this idiot owner is Rex Ryan. I will take Rex, and the reason why I will take Rex is for one important reason. I love coaches who only know one side of the ball. You're looking at Seattle right now. Look at them. That dude. Look at the team they have. Look at the offense. You know why he got those players and got rid of Metcalf and I forgot the guy who was in the number 16, Lockett, because he wanted the offense to stay quiet. And Nick Butt, he's having a monster year, but he don't want to hear that shit. Montgomery, he said you're supposed to catch these balls. Our defense is the star here, not you. And look at them. I heard Sean. This is Sean who told me this. He said, Mace, them fucking Seahawk defense look like fucking champions again, bro. God damn, did they make this guy's life miserable.
Wow.
CJ Stroud last Monday night. This was Sean telling me this.
Don't worry, we'll be back.
You know what's funny? You said a little while ago, Seattle did what you said. They rebuild on the fly. When the last time the Seahawks was 5-12, 4-13? When
No,
that
but they
Warren was
haven't
there?
been competitive. They haven't been playoff competitive.
Yeah, you're right. Seattle did it. You know, they rebuild on the fly.
I mean,
They
rebuild while
maintain
you're
steady
winning.
though. They won game.
Like I said, Tess, I just said it. When the last time that team was 5-11, 7-10? When?
But when was the last time they won a playoff game?
That's true too. But at least they are competitive.
Ooh.
You rather have what would you rather have? A team that's competitive that even though you're hitting on your draft picks from the Russell Wilson trade, rebuilt their defense alone.
Yeah.
Would you rather have that, or would you rather be Arizona right now, where every time they take 2 steps forward, they go 10 steps backwards?
Look,
Every
man.
team in that division got 5 wins. Arizona 2, and they started off 2-0.
Look. I'm a Niner. I'll never give no Seahawk no credit. So fuck them niggas. You feel me? All that shit they got going on over there, we beat their ass. So I don't give. You feel
Seahawks are
me?
good, man.
They good, but we
And
beat
that's
them,
the thing
right?
about it. 3 teams they
So
coming out of the NFC West. It's not
and
gonna happen.
no, but here's my thing. We're not. To me, I know my team. We're not there. We're not even a quarter there yet, and we're 5-2 or 5-3 now. My point is, we're rebuilding. To me, but we're still winning. You get what I'm saying? We're not the Dre's, we're not in third place. No, we're in first, second, you know what I mean? And we might make a playoff run. And we make a playoff run, I don't expect much, but I know that amount of experience for these young players and the players they're gonna bring in the next off season, right? Nobody in that division gonna be able to fuck with us.
Who is leading
Nobody,
that
bro.
division? The Rams.
I
That's
mean,
a lot, man. I
nah,
know. I
they're
yeah.
tied. They're tied right now. The Seahawks and the Rams because we lost today.
Is that love on the ground?
His heart just stopped, bro. We're on the ground.
Let's hope not.
No, it's one of the linemen. It's Tom on the ground. He's a damn good right tackle.
He
He
just
likes
got
to
back
laugh.
too. Man, that's crazy.
Well, he's back up. Good, good. Let these Steelers know they ain't shit.
Yeah.
Now, Tomlin don't like it when the visiting team bullies them in their building. And thank God it wasn't low. But I feel bad for Tom. He's a good right tackle.
He
He'll
just
love
got
you
back from
in this
injury.
game.
And I love having a great second half, folks. By the way,
Remember when I used to wish Love would get hurt?
I know you did. He got hurt. It's the Eagles.
I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that.
All right, Tucker Craft, his second touchdown of the night.
Came back
Love
to
three
get me, dog.
touchdowns, and Green Bay up 10 now.
All my players hurt now. I can't be doing that shit.
Look at Matt LaFleur. He's pumped up.
LaFleur.
LaFleur,
Back to
yeah,
the floor,
that's right. I got that from Stephen A. Smith. He can't stand him.
turn this game on.
Ah, oh man, I hate them niggas.
All right,
I
Green Bay
hate
up 10, 29-19.
all three of them. We got beef for all three of them, dog. Green Bay, Sea Chickens, and the fucking Cowgirls. Damn.
Isn't it funny? No,
Yeah, let me
real
do
talk. Isn't it funny, I test that Seattle and San Francisco have beefs with every team in the NFC because they've been whipping their ass.
Dog, everywhere we looked, and then now we got beef with the Ravens and the fucking Chiefs, dog. Dog.
What a performance by Green Bay in the second half. What a performance by Jordan Love tonight, boy.
Hey man, the sun shines on the dog's ass every now and then, dog. Yeah, boys, enjoy the sunshine tonight. Even though it's tonight.
You know, Bryce Young and C.J. Stroud works at Jordan Love's football camp, right?
I don't give a damn.
Yeah.
Get your ass. That's all I'm
They
thinking about,
those who love the
man.
ground Jordan Love walks on.
And
Oh, we gonna
Sunshine,
get your ass, bro.
and Sunshine beat on the tribal chief, the wannabe tribal chief
Yeah, we gonna get your ass, so y'all gonna respect this shit, man.
in Jacksonville.
I love that Bryce Young. When they asked him about Jordan Love, he said nobody does it better. That's right, boy. You know.
Man, we don't respect that nigga, man. Ask him about last time he saw the 49ers in the playoffs. What happened? Okay, then.
Hey. He may have thrown an interception to end the
Man, he
game, but at
lost.
least
He
he was out
lost the
there.
game.
But yeah, but at least he was out there fighting. He wasn't a coward like Philly.
Man, he was out there losing the game. Y'all were up. He lost the game.
Yeah,
So
but at least he was fighting out there. He was driving them down the field. So what? Like he said, I threw the interception. We lost. I'll get him next time.
I don't know. I don't think he's gonna have it next time. I don't think so.
Damn, Jimmy Fallon's coming on tonight after the game. Really?
He will.
That's
Who
so
won't
good.
have, who won't have it next time is Andy Dalton.
Is he still in the league?
Yeah, he got his ass kicked today by Buffalo.
He played?
Yeah,
What
Bryce
team?
Young's hurt. The little boy's hurt.
Oh yeah, Buddha?
No, Buddha's hurt too,
Oh,
but Bryce Young is hurt.
Bright.
The little
Oh,
boy.
Bryce is hurt too.
Yeah, I call him the little boy. Yeah, 'cause he looks like a 12-year-old. You ever see him go to the game in the backpack? Looks like a 12-year-old junior high school kid. No joke. He does. So I call him the little kid, the little boy.
Nah, don't tell me he went. He got a JanSport book bag.
Yeah, he does. He got a little. But he got one of those commando backpacks from the '70s. Remember those, Mr. Miami? You went to school with them, the green backpack.
Yeah,
That's what he rocks, the green backpack.
we had
Hey
lunchbox.
man, you can fit a lot of shit in them backpacks though. Don't sleep on the backpacks.
We had a lunchbox.
I
Still
got a
putting
war.
time in this game, by the way.
I got a war backpack, bro. I got all kind of shit in that shit. I could just grab that bitch. That bitch got everything in there, dog. Nice and comfortable.
I hate the lunchbox. Fix the bologna. I'm tired of bologna.
Oh, I hate bologna.
Bologna. They still make that shit?
Yeah,
Mr. Miami, you want to, bro, I be saying you in the swamp, but you really in the swamp, huh? This nigga eat bologna.
we
I
eat
been eating
bologna.
no fucking bologna since I was a kid, dog. Like,
Shit, man. I
It
can't
was
stand
the
bologna.
squad, the hog.
bro, we used to put that bitch, the Oscar Mayer, we used to put that bitch in a microwave and fry that shit. And toast some bread. Nigga,
Nah, my backup sandwich is always peanut butter and jelly, bro.
And
PB and
peanut butter
J.
and
Hey, you know about the Crustables? I just got on that shit. Y'all know about Crustables?
yeah.
You don't know what the fuck a Crustable is. Nigga, you in the swamp eating bologna sandwiches. What?
It's
All
a
right, let's have
package. Got that candy bar in there. You got the crackers in there.
I ain't got no damn. This nigga said candy bars and crackers. Oh, yo, this nigga wild, dog.
Like Tyree said, we hungry.
now my man's quoting Tyrese. Come on, man.
I
Oh, come
said,
on.
fool. I said, fool, you know what a Crustable is? He said, Yeah, I said, nigga, you don't know what a crustable is. He said, yeah, it got them candy bars and them crackers. Yo, well, I can just imagine, yo, Mr. Miami, he just walks around. You remember them cartoon characters when the bubble pops over their heads and you see what they're
Yep.
thinking? All this nigga think about is food, dog, like peanut butter, crackers, ham, cheese. You just see all that shit popping up on top of his head. Oh man, nigga, Crustable is a peanut butter jelly sandwich. That bitch be in the freezer. That shit is good. I should just invest in that shit. That shit good as hell.
And warm peanut butter jelly sandwich.
Nah, that bitch,
When
that
Parsons
bitch,
and
that bitch
Rodgers going
hard.
at it, and Parsons said, "Bring it on, boy." As they sack Rodgers again, it'll be Green Bay's ball at midfield when they come back from commercial.
Oh, he lucky he ain't in Green Bay. They would have been dancing.
Oh yeah, if this was in Lambeau, bro. And
Lambo Lee.
I don't know if I was joking. In Green Bay, Aaron Rodgers doesn't exist, bro. They look at
Doesn't
him as
exist.
a problem, and but they had to get rid of the problem.
So he ain't
Boy,
gonna retire his jersey there, is what you saying.
They will retire his jersey there. Seattle will never retire Russell Wilson's jersey. They already let him know that shit. Matter of
You
fact,
for real? That's
yeah,
crazy.
they will never retire his jersey, bro.
Bro, he's a Super Bowl winning quarterback. The first Super Bowl y'all ever got. Y'all ain't gonna retire that nigga?
They ain't retiring him, nope. And I've been saying this for a long time.
That's
I don't know
classless.
which one was worse. Wilson throwing that stupid ass interception because Pete Carroll and fucking Daryl Bevell tried to make him into the hero,
I
or
never heard that
Atlanta blowing
name.
a 28-3 lead with 8 minutes left. Which one was worse, bro?
28-3 for I'm sorry.
I
Yeah,
agree. 28 to
at least
3, bro.
at least y'all got one. Them niggas is about to get they first on the goat, supposedly.
I'll never forget. I was at my mom's house. True story, fellas.
oh,
When that
oh,
defensive tackle picked up that fumble and ran it back 65 yards and it was 28-3, I was about to leave. And my mother said, "You sit your black ass down, boy, because Brady's on the other side of that ball." Mom was right again.
Damn. Bruh, I'll never forget that. I was in somebody's apartments, dog, and I saw the score. I wasn't even watching the game. I was like, man, fuck Brady. I think
oh,
every year he in the Super Bowl, dog. Man, fuck this shit. I ain't watching this shit. So I popped in to just see the score. I saw it was 28-3. I started going. I said, "Oh, I'm gonna go buy a bottle. That nigga getting his ass whipped." You feel me? You feel me? So I left, right? I left. So I'm chilling. I'm doing my own thing, bro. I pull back up. I hear the house rocking, dog. I'm like, yo, game should have been over, dog. Why the fuck is the house? You know what I'm saying? Like it's, you know how you could hear a competitive game and everybody watching when you
yeah.
pull up. That's what I'm hearing, and I'm like, yo. When I left, it was quiet as fuck in
Get the
there. You know,
fuck
but
out of
we,
here. Wow. Yeah, keep talking, Antres. I'll say that defense. I'm sorry. Wow.
no. What happened? What happened?
That
It's
boy
a pretty black
predicted
game.
that he better catch the football tonight. 30-yard rope to Watson. They're at the Pittsburgh 27 now. 30-yard rope.
Oh my god!
Tell you right
So
now,
every throw
Tomlin.
is gonna be magnificent.
No, hey. If this
Everything.
young man is doing this in Pittsburgh, remember the game that he broke out 2 years ago? It was in the same stadium in Pittsburgh when he broke out.
Mm.
And you know what happened, right? That boy, you know what happened at the end, right?
I forget.
Fucking Watson had the ball, juggled it, Pittsburgh picked it off.
Yeah, them bad.
I'm living in a different city
I hope.
when
I
Seattle
hope
won that
that's
Super
what I was
Bowl.
saying, man. What you saying, 35?
I was living in Liberty City when Seattle won that Super Bowl.
Ooh, I hope he didn't hurt his leg. Okay, he's okay. All right, I'm just gonna come out and say with 7 minutes left, they have no answers for Jordan Love right now, and that's a fact if you're watching this game. And I am stunned that the Pittsburgh Steelers are letting him just throw the ball around like this.
Didn't I tell you that ain't the steel curtain I grew up watching?
Well, the way they was talking this week,
They all talk. I don't talk.
wide open.
Should be the
First down,
doctor right here.
I laugh at a lot of these football players' antics when they catch a ball. Nigga, you caught the ball, big deal. You got a fucking kazoo helmet on.
Oh man, you gotta celebrate that shit. It's hard to get a catch.
Yeah, you ain't lying. And on their level,
What? That's like catching a touchdown in high school.
all right, 1st and 10 from the Steeler 13.
And bro, remember,
Yeah.
that's shit talking, bro. Receiver talking shit to the corner. You don't see it because they got their helmet on. That corner up there talking shit like that. Get your bitch ass over here, man. You can cross that fucking. I'm telling you, fool. That's all kind of shit going on, bro. You sitting over here telling, hey, oh wait, bring your ass up here. Nigga, I'm in cover. Bring your ass up here. Stand right here, nigga. Talking all that shit. Oh, you better stay your bitch ass back there. All that shit going on.
Oh yeah, Tess. I hope Mace did give you your flowers. By the way, Stingley is a beast.
Oh yeah. Little monster. That nigga, yeah.
We was talking about that like I think like what last week.
All right.
Yeah,
Love, 29 for 35, 363 touchdowns. Rodgers, 16 for 25, 146.
Look, man, I was one of them niggas, man. I was top of my game, fool. So if I tell you about a receiver in the corner, fool, I watched a lot of tape. I know what to look for. I know exactly what to look for. Even the quarterback, dog. Like, I'm telling you, man, certain shit you just know. You can just look at a motherfucker, bro. Herbert is that nigga, man. I don't know why y'all want to give it up, but y'all gonna see it. And
I'm not saying he's not. What I'm saying is he hasn't ascended to that next level of quarterbackness.
all right, that level, you put Herbert in Indianapolis. What are we talking about?
True,
What are we
all
talking about?
true. You
But
put
it's on a
Herbert in Miami. What are we talking about? I
okay.
mean, this
But
is
you
this is
see,
the what if game.
no, but you see how okay, if you put Herbert in that bitch, is what are we talking about? Daniel Jones, we still unsure how far he can go. I know for a fact you put Herbert in Indianapolis, that's a Super Bowl run. It's a Super Bowl run.
I can't
I don't
disagree
know.
with that.
He
First
enhances
of
it.
all,
He enhances any situation that much. You put Herbert with Kyle Shanahan, we don't stop winning Super Bowls. He's never had a Herbert.
so here's my question to you. Okay. And this is the main reason why he doesn't get any love. 0 touchdown passes, 8 interceptions in 2 playoff games. That's the main
Ooh.
reason why he don't get the love.
Okay, who was his coach? Remember, we're talking about the totality of
Harbaugh
this.
last year, and that time was that idiot head coach. I forgot his name now.
Oh, okay. Get a man some grace, fool. He has a stable situation now. Harbaugh just ain't gonna kick in the door like that. He got you know how Harbaugh is. He gotta fill shit out. Okay, this what y'all doing? All right, bomb. I'm gonna adapt. So this is his year 2 of adapting. By year 3, you already know what time it is, dog. So they better get their kicks in now. But for me, his situation is stabilizing. All these other quarterbacks you telling me about Love, he fucking sat for how many fucking years behind this nigga?
And
Herbert
that
ain't
was the
sit.
best thing that ever happened to him. I said that
Okay,
too.
but dog, Herbert ain't sit. They threw him to the wolves and he let his nuts hang since day one.
And he
Dude,
and Herbert has done a great. Herbert has done a fine job as an NFL quarterback. I'm not
bro,
criticizing.
nobody, Mahomes sat. Tua somewhat sat.
Well,
Um,
two it sucks. We're talking about good quarterbacks.
no, but I'm just saying all the quarterbacks that done came out in recent. Lamar sat. All these motherfuckers sat. Everyone I could think of sat at least sometime. Bro, they threw that nigga out there after this nigga broke his jaw. What was that? Week 1, 2?
No, they said that Tyrod had a heart problem. Get
It
the
was
fuck out.
something, bro. Whatever it was, bro. This nigga, bro. Remember, he didn't know he was starting. He didn't take no number one reps. I know y'all niggas don't, you know what I'm saying, but that's a big deal, fool, to be the backup the whole, because when you the backup, fool, you just shooting the shit without talking shit on the sideline. He didn't know he was playing, fool. They threw that nigga at game time, and he ain't come out since.
You
Bruh.
did what Chris Collinsworth just said would have made you sick.
Oh man, these niggas don't know quarterbacks, fool. These the same niggas that said Tua was great. These the same niggas that'll jump on anybody's dick for the good story.
You're not lying about that.
So I don't listen to commentators. I listen to my eyes, nigga. You feel
Yeah, I'm
me?
the
I
same
listen
way.
to my.
But
I
well, you
listen,
didn't watch
Listen to
this
the
what I'm
media.
watching tonight. The display shown tonight is why a guy like me loves him. I took my hits. I took guys laughing at me, calling them a scrub. I remember the Kansas City game back in 2021, and I'm looking at him, and I'm like, they lost 13-7. People are making it out like he threw 5 picks in that game. I'm like, bro, he ain't ready to play. But again, I don't put him. I'm not one to put Love yet in the top action on a quarterback. I ain't doing that until I see him do more in playoffs.
he sucks. But Herbert, that nigga. I'm just telling you that.
All
Herbert,
right,
that
the
nigga.
Steelers tight end fumbled, and good for the Green Bay players. They're getting into the referees' faces to say, "Why don't you throw a flag there?" All right,
Here's
they
my
gave it
thing.
to Green Bay. All right,
Did
this
the
Here's my
game.
Broncos
thing.
make the playoffs last year?
Who?
The Broncos.
Yes, they lost to Buffalo. Remember, they were inexperienced. It was their first playoff game in 7 years.
For later age.
That's my point. Y'all think Daniel Jones' first playoff experience.
No, no. Hey, he won his first playoff game in Minnesota 2 years ago.
I'm talking about here and now. With all the pressure on him. Remember, the more he wins, the more they exalt him. They put him up on that pedestal just to knock his ass down. I'm telling
I
you, bro.
put Jonathan
He ain't
Taylor.
never, he's never won to this degree.
Hey, I'm gonna say
More,
it again, Itus. It's Jonathan Taylor why they're winning. I'm not stupid.
I hear that, but good teams are gonna take him away. I know I would. First thing I'm doing, you see that nigga right there? He is
Yeah.
not to, bro. I want you in his jock strap, nigga. He is not to do nothing. Everybody else, let's see. You feel me?
Yep.
Let's see, Daniel.
It's hard to take Jonathan Taylor away, though.
Yes, I
That's
was
the
gonna say
issue.
that.
You
That
you can
crosses
plan you
your
can
mind.
plan for him all you want to, man. Look at what he's doing, man, every week.
That's true. That's very true.
What's Quentin's last name? The left tackle from Northwestern. What's his last name again?
Quentin
Uh,
Nelson.
yeah, he's healthy. Finally.
Yeah, he a fucking monster. He good. Oh, shit, Quentin Nelson. Quentin
And
Nelson
then,
makes a
bruh,
lot.
this catch that Pittman caught, bruh, behind his back, bruh, like, bruh,
I
they playing on another level, bro.
feel you, dog. I feel you.
They go to the Panthers, they play the Eagles, the Giants, the Vikings, the Lions, and the Bears. So they play the whole division coming up. Green Bay.
I ain't even gonna be a I told you so nigga. I'm
Hey,
gonna be
I'm
a
not picking Packers for Super Bowl. I'm going to ride with the teams I said. Eagles, uh,
Ravens. You
Eagles,
said Ravens.
Buccaneers, and the Rams. Those are the three best teams in football, in my opinion.
Before the season, you said the Ravens.
No, I did not. I ain't picked the Ravens this year. I picked the
I'm
Bengals. Right? Right,
lying.
that boy?
I'm lying.
Absolutely. Bro, man, to be hurt. Telling you, man. Ooh.
Man,
I'm
you're
watching
the
them
man.
highlights right now, man. Man, I'm telling you, man, the Colts are scary, man.
Yes, they are because they're healthy and they're physical both sides of the ball.
Yeah, they had a defense. They just was trash. They had that defense. I already knew about that defense. But I don't fucking believe, man. Fuck Daniel Jones, nigga. I ain't
And
giving
if
him no
that wide
credit.
receiver didn't fumble in the end zone trying to celebrate early, they'd be 8-0 right now. They would have beaten
For
the
real.
Rams that game.
Let me ask you. You remember the Cardinals, what, 4 years ago?
The
Didn't they
Bengals?
start like the Cardinals, remember Arizona?
Yeah.
Remember, didn't they start like 8-1 that year?
Yes. Yes.
And what happened?
They collapsed. Yeah, they crumbled. That was
They,
in
they didn't
2020.
even make the playoffs that year.
No, they made it. They lost to the
They
Rams.
did? Okay.
These
I
things
remember
happen,
that,
dog.
though. They crashed a couple years, right? Back to back.
Yeah, that's their thing. So I never take them serious. That's
All
why
right.
I hope they get rid of Kyler, bro. Kyler just wasting away over there. If he gets somewhere where he know, nigga, it's championship involved, if you right, he'll put the video games down. I think he over there in Arizona, man. Like, man, look at all this fucking desert. Man, play some video games. Fuck this shit.
That's what I
play
said
my
before.
Man,
play my way out of
His
it. Play my way
his
out.
his teammates will couldn't stand him if you threw them under the bus. He never says nothing to his teammates. So his teammates go, "Hey, look, as long as he's at practice, as long as he plays on Sundays, he can play Call of Duty all night. We don't care."
Nigga gang, bro. He's talented, bro. That's a talented quarterback, bro.
Word is he will be on the move after this year.
I hope, bro. It looks like Herbert ain't gonna be on the move no more. And Lawrence, I got my eye on them, man. I hope they fuck up and get rid of Lawrence.
Would Kyler be a good fit for Miami?
Rodgers,
Mm-hmm. He would. That's exactly what I was thinking, that boy.
Yeah.
Trade that nigga to Miami.
Trevor Lawrence.
He awkward enough that he'll get just enough play, but he won't be all in the pussy. You feel me? And he'll be out here. He'll be out here trying to win something for because nigga still got something. You could build around him, dog. New atmosphere. He ain't in the desert no more. You know
Well,
me. Send that nigga to fucking Shanahan.
you know, Troy Aikman and Joe Buck, when Rodgers first started to put it together, they fell in love with him. I just want to say this, and as much as I don't like Mike Tirico, because I met him a few times, he's a real asshole in person. What he just said about Jordan Love, you know what? He ain't want it. Is anyone doing it better in the N.F.C. right now? Only one quarterback's doing it better.
Oh my god.
My question is not about him. Will we ever see Jalen Hurts have a 400-yard game ever again?
It's in his belt.
Because when I look at his numbers, and his numbers are pedestrian, but that motherfucker knows how to win, boy. Let me tell you.
About to say, fool, because you the number one nigga. I don't fucking care about numbers. Remember, because that's what you were saying about Tua. You're like, these Miami fools would love their quarterback to throw for 500
It's
yards.
true, yeah, they would. That's how stupid and retarded they are.
Okay,
Most
so
dumb motherfuckers.
don't complain about Jalen Hurts pedestrian
No,
numbers.
I don't complain about it. I just said that motherfucker is a winner. Did you hear me just say that a second ago?
No, he did. He did.
Yeah. So I'm giving the man the ultimate props. You called it.
Fuck that. I want to knock his head off. That. Like real shit.
Well, you like bullying the Eagles. That's why when the
Cause
49ers,
they think they that shit, man. Y'all niggas is not that.
don't
They
tell
are
me
the
I'm not a
defending.
Philly
They are
fan.
the defending champions.
Here come this nigga. He always got to tell me some real shit, right?
It's, it's trying
I
to be
know
factual.
they.
That's all.
I know they the damn champs. That's why that shit hurts more. Fool. That should be us, nigga. Fuck them niggas. We, last time they saw us, nigga, we made them crumble. Fool. I ain't never seen no shit like that. They were on top of their game. One meeting with the 49ers. Woo, down with the season, niggas.
That's two
Bruh, so
championships for the
I don't
Eagles in
respect
7 years.
them niggas, man. That shit is. Ooh. What the fuck was wrong with us? We had injuries. Fucking Jake Moody was still on the team, losing games. Thank God that nigga's gone. And now he want to make kicks at Chicago. This bitch ass nigga. I hate niggas like that. They fuck your team all up. Then they go to the next team and ball out. What kind of shit? The same year. Like he was personally sabotaging us, dog. This nigga make one fucking kick in the Super Bowl. We win by 1 point. We don't even go to overtime. Bitch ass nigga. This game, for I could never bet big money on football. Shit like that. Kickers, oh fuck your life up, man.
Real.
You know
Ask
how
the
many
Vikings in 1998.
you know how many
A
niggas
kicker
put
is the
niggas.
difference between covering and not.
You feel me? You know how many niggas sleeping at the bottom of the ocean because of a kicker?
For real. That's bruh.
They put their fucking life up. They said he's gonna make it. That kick went off, fucked up.
Bruh.
They said what? Let's try to run, nigga. That mobster
Or
popped
even
up.
worse, hit an upright, bruh.
You just saw that dark silhouette come across the door. Doom, doom.
Like, bruh.
Oh my god, fuck
Like
that.
the
That's thank God I don't have that gambling. Oh,
like that
thank
kicker. He cut his hair off and he quit.
fuck that. Man. They the enigma in the game. They the X factor. They'll fuck your life up. Look at Scott Norwood. Scott Norwood makes one kick. That shit changes history in Buffalo.
The
Now they
motherfuckers, they got spanked.
now they jumping off tables, dog.
Pressure.
Bills Mafia. You seen that? You seen that commercial? That shit made me laugh, bruh. They christened their babies by making them crash through a table like that shit.
T-Ball, get the tables.
Oh my god, that shit is wild. Bro. Bills Mafia,
The Dudley boys, the tables.
bro. You don't
Did
get
you see Hard Knocks test?
nah. What happened?
They really be throwing themselves through tables, bro.
Yeah, like in WWF.
Damn,
But
that's
ECW.
nah, but
Dudley, get the tables.
bruh.
They tailgates be crazy. Them is the wildest tailgates I've ever seen for an NFL team.
And
But
then think
it was training camp too. But they be saying Bills Mafia be bugging.
All right,
They
we're
come.
at it again with the bullshit.
Yeah, here come this nigga Mace. Mace gonna lose his shit today.
Fucking, they're giving Pittsburgh a touchdown when the Green Bay player knocked it out of his hands. You cannot make this shit up.
How's that bullshit? It happens all the time. It just happened to fucking the Texan player. What's that nigga name? That nigga terrorized us today, dog. Will Anderson. Will Anderson a problem, bro. I ain't know he was that good.
And this Green Bay defense, boy, they better be. This is, I'm proving my point tonight. You can say whatever you want about love. This Green Bay defense is very, very suspect, bro.
What's the score?
35-25.
Y'all can still lose. What quarter y'all?
All right, here's another bullshit flag call.
If it goes against y'all, it's bullshit.
You don't follow Pittsburgh closely like the rest of us in this room do.
Nah, I really don't.
That boy knows the tricks of the trade when it comes to the Steelers. So the full 305, right, Mr. Miami? Mr. Miami. Oh, he's on mute.
The dirtiest players this side of the Mississippi.
And they go feeding the gator, dog. They go feed the gator the neighbor cat. Remember Alf used to want to eat the cat? Oh, I thought about that.
And what I
Hey,
love
you
about this game tonight is that Green Bay not only stood up to Pittsburgh, but they became the bully.
but you told me they defense pussy, right?
I don't like look. I want a team. I'm not talking about the Packers here. I wish the Dolphins would stand up to the bully.
Some nice team, right?
Yeah, there you go.
But under Flores, they were the bully.
Yes, they were. But of course, the soft ass South Floridians. No, we don't want a guy coaching us from Brownsville, Brooklyn. No, Mike Tyson was mean. This coach is mean.
Nah, I think it was deeper than that, dog.
And that bitch ass quarterback,
Yeah, him.
the motherfucker threw for 205 yards today with 4 TDs. And they're celebrating this motherfucker like he threw for 800 yards.
That's your boy, man. They said, man, we need to drive to it. I said, damn. Now he turning on tour.
You bugging, Tess.
Nah, I'm just fine.
Stroud was winging it today.
Who?
Stroud. The Houston Strouds, man, he was getting it in today. You bugging.
No. All right, I guess. I remember when Burrow came to Candlestick.
Here we go.
Yeah, that shit still hurts me, bro. I ain't never seen Fred looking lost, nigga. I was like, what? That never happened to us. That not what Stroud did today, dog. Yeah. Niggas don't know where they're supposed to be.
It was in
Field.
Houston too. It was in Houston.
Yeah, I know. But we had the middle of the field was wide open. You think Fred there, that shit happening? Wide open middle of the field? It's all good, bro. Like, I ain't even expecting much. because we don't got the full dogs. So anything that we get is icing. You feel
It's
me?
a wrap.
I'm waiting for next year. Though. I'm already
For
next
real.
year.
The Bengals just gave the Jets their first win of the season.
Damn it.
It's a wrap for this year.
Here you
So
go.
every Green Bay quarterback since Bart Starr won a Super Bowl on their 27th birthday. Starr, Favre, and Rodgers. And, Mike Tirico's in love with Jordan Love right now. He just can't stop saying
Uh,
superlative.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
fine. Guess who's
you
gonna break
can't
that streak?
you can't deny the number test. You can't deny the numbers, man. 360, three
It's
touchdowns.
all good, though. You look good. Playoff time, money time for me. You know after.
he'll be 27 next week.
Yeah, and guess who's gonna break the streak? Your boy. He ain't win no damn Super Bowl this year. You crazy? I need to be lucky if he win when he 37.
Philadelphia gonna go to Green Bay and beat Green Bay.
We'll see Philly and Green Bay 2 weeks from tomorrow night.
You really could see Love hoisting a Lombardi trophy? I can't.
I could see a number of quarterbacks doing it who are playing right now, not just Love.
He ain't winning the Super Bowl. Josh Allen
I
ain't
can
winning
tell
no
you who I
Super
could see
Bowl.
doing it. I'm gonna be real with you. Jalen, of course, definitely. Our boy in Tampa, Baker.
That ain't my boy. That's your boy.
Uh,
I could see Love doing it. I could see uh, Williams doing it in Chicago. Not right away, like in a few years from now. I definitely see Stafford getting the number one.
I can see Hurts get another ring.
Easily. He should have had two already. Um, all right, Green Bay got the first down. They'll take a knee now. It's over in Pittsburgh. Very impressive second half of the Pack. In the AFC, I could see Drake May holding it up. I
That'd
can
be great.
see I can see um, Burrow holding it up.
Bo Nix is in at the chat.
I can see Bo Nix holding it up. I
I
can
see
see your boy in LA holding it up. I can see Herbert winning the Super Bowl.
Bo Nix get one.
Yeah, I see Bo Nix. There's a number of quarterbacks I could see, but the media will not tell you that. The media likes who they like. They keep pushing Dak Prescott. I want to hear the excuse tomorrow. They're going to use for Dak Prescott.
Especially this year, of all years. Any one of them can win.
And this is what's going to happen tomorrow. Instead of giving Sean Payton and Bo Nix their due, they're going to call him every name in the book for bashing Mr. Phony himself, Russell Wilson.
Damn, man, Rodgers.
So Aaron Rodgers have beaten every team in the NFL except one. You can take a guess who that is.
Uh,
Look at his face right now. You see it, Mr. Miami Rodgers' face?
Yeah. 2 weeks ago, he was a smile on his face. Now it's a frown.
So
And they
Jordan
forced
Love
him.
did his deed tonight, folks. Green Bay now 5-1, best record in the N.F.C. somebody's drinking some booze.
Nah, it's raining.
That's crazy.
No booze tonight.
The only problem with Green Bay is, and this is another thing I can tell you, they are built as a dome team, not a team for cold weather. That's why the Rodgers team won. 60 degrees in Philly when he beat Michael Vick indoors at the Georgia Dome against the Falcons. 55 degrees against the Bears in Chicago, championship Sunday for the NFC title game. 55 degrees. And then they beat Pittsburgh indoors. But I don't know. Anybody can win, bro, but I'm going to stick with the three teams I picked from the get go: Philly, Tampa, the Rams. If your team was more, if you still had Bosa and Fred, I would say the Niners are definitely in that mix.
Nah, this year I never thought we had a chance. Too young, man.
Even with a healthy Purdy, you still think y'all had a chance.
Because you coming back half the season, we had we had a bunch of players that were in and out, and bro, eventually, we're gonna have little key pieces get hurt. But I didn't think, we're gonna lose Fred and Bosa for the year. I thought, it was gonna be a grind. We're gonna get better as the year got good. By the end of the year, the defense would have been, if not championship ready, top 10 defense, getting ready for, playoff run, whatever. But we wouldn't have enough on offense, and then we'll come back next year. I ain't expect losing them boys for the year, but nah, I ain't expect a deep playoff run this year. We need a healthy number one receiver, bro. We need our youth. So even if he plays 4 games this year, if he has a full off season, next year we got our number one back. Probably another year pure solid back. You feel me? And then we would have got the Jawan Jennings bullshit worked out. But that's a distraction for her. And then you see the motherfucker dropping ball. You're not probably watching the game, but he dropping ball. Shit that he usually catch, he ain't catching, bro. He dropping that shit. He
Mm.
hurt all the fucking time. Man, trade that nigga. Get that nigga the fuck up out of here. You know what I'm saying? We got a young nigga, Watson, that we got, but I don't know. Kyle don't like playing rookie receivers for whatever reason.
But
Money and
Jordan
stuff.
Love
Yeah.
still hasn't lost on Sunday Night Football. He's now 8-0.
Oh, good.
It's like Seattle on Monday Night Football. The Dolphins used to have the best record on Monday night. Now it's the Seahawks. They don't lose on Monday night, bro. Even though they got their asses kicked last week. No, that wasn't them. Damn, I'm talking about they beat the shit out of Houston. Tonight, Parsons earned this money. Tonight, Love earned this money.
Absolutely.
And you want to know
Oh,
one of the main reasons why the Cowboys lost today?
cowgirl.
Mm.
Look,
Because Parsons wasn't there anymore.
sheep.
On National Tight End Day, Tucker Kraft was the best tight end in the world today. 7 catches, 143, and 2 touchdowns.
I don't think Nick got sacked at all today, did he?
No,
Oh man, I can't
It
wait to
looked like
run
it
into
looked like he
y'all.
had all the time in the world. Like, for real.
Man, I can't wait to run into them boys. We like Clever Lane, nigga.
I can't wait
Watching
to play
Rocky.
good love again. This time you will join Kirk Cousins in the fifth century.
Hey, you love saying Kirk Cousins' name. I don't know why.
Uh, it's crazy to have that type of speed though, bro. When you can run on the dash though, full line, stop, shoot, and then get gone again. Like that shit crazy. Like
Back to hockey tomorrow.
I always had a certain level of respect for y'all skill players too.
Appreciate it.
Not me, man. I'm just happy that I had a good game to call tonight. It was a good game. I was rooting for both quarterbacks. You know I love both.
What was the
I'm,
end
sur-
score?
35-25. They covered both spreads tonight, so I got me a
uh,
winning ticket.
yeah, I'm surprised they won.
Who, Green Bay and Pittsburgh? No, I'm not surprised at all.
It was in Pittsburgh, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
it was in
Yeah, I
Pittsburgh.
was surprised, and the guy said it this morning. Who was it? It wasn't Edelman. Someone said on TV that he was worried. Oh, it was Charles Woodson. He said he was worried about the Steelers' secondary against Love. He proved to be right. That's why he's a Hall of Fame.
Yeah, Charles Woodson.
And he said it this morning. He said the Steelers' secondary worries me because if Love gets all day, he's going to burn them. Well, he burnt them in the second half tonight.
Where was Jacobs?
That's the point. You take him out of the game, and all of a sudden, your $53 million quarterback flourishes. That guy, I've been saying this up here, right, 305? If you're paying a quarterback that type of money, let him win the game for you, please. I mean, yeah, you let the guy who used to be on the Dolphins run the football. He had a good night tonight, and things change.
They did wear them old funky ass mustard yellow jerseys, didn't they?
Yes, they did. Talking
The
about the Steelers.
94.
Harry Foster jerseys.
That's
Yep,
hilarious.
that's 94. Those were dirty. It was the black ones. They had the black ones.
Manzano said, "What are your thoughts on the Blue Jays versus the Dodgers game? Scherzer's pitching, but Otani's not. See, if Otani was pitching, I would go Dodgers tomorrow. I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. I know this: Blue Jays win 2 games. They're gonna be the champions Friday night. What a night! What a day, boy! For me, the first time in a long, long time, I did not watch football from 1 o'clock. Well, I got off the air at noon, so from noon to 7:20. What a job tonight! What a day in the NFL. It was a shit day, but Daniel Jones shined today. Bo Nix.
Screw Daniel Jones.
Drake May. Derek May had an awesome game.
Yes, yeah, Derek May.
I need to
Uh,
start watching his games and see if he's really
the Jets
good.
quarterback, or what's our boy name? Justin.
Phil,
Justin Fields,
he's in our penitentiary.
he came through. All them silly no account Bengals. Yeah, he came through.
This is a bullshit week, man.
Yeah.
Fuck. 49ers lost. I lost my fantasy week. I got my ass whipped. I need a bye week.
There goes Jonathan Taylor. Your bye week for the 49ers, the Colts and the Giants is week 14.
Yeah, whole season, bro. You hurt as hell, and you got the last bye week.
First time the Broncos and Patriots have won 5 in a row since 2015.
I trust. Damn, Vrabel, damn, Vrabel turned that shit around.
All those
So
draft picks, all that money they had. And Kraft now is a big spender. He said, we'll spend more next offseason.
That's true.
You hear Tarico from my house?
Yeah.
yeah,
Man, fuck Daniel Jones, man. We gonna see. We gonna see, Playboy. We gonna see.
sunshine.
You can't even give a kudos, a nice job, a pat on the back for a 7-1. You can't even do that to us.
Yeah, to Jonathan Taylor, not to Daniel Jones.
Damn.
Good
All right.
job, Brody. I wanted to draft you. I ain't gonna lie, I wanted Jonathan Taylor. I was like, yo, that nigga that gangster.
So Indiana Jones continue his run.
Daniel. You don't
As the
deserve a
Colts,
damn nickname.
the Colts are a couple of victories away, folks, from not only putting their foot down in the AFC, but being the team to beat in the AFC.
Well, how could y'all let it happen? It's all good.
That's how you agree with you.
It's all good, dog, because I know how this story ends. Number one seed, first round exit. Asked the fucking Detroit Lions last year.
I don't think the Colts will be the number 1 seed. I think the Broncos will.
Titans.
Titans, they won 8, 1-7.
Say that again.
You said the Titans?
Yeah, they were the number 1 seed 1 year, first round. Well, they had to buy, but
They always, whenever they're the number 1 seed, they choke.
First round. Get them out of here.
Remember the year Chris Johnson had 2,000 yards? Who
yeah.
did
Yeah,
they lost to the
Get,
Ravens?
get them out of here. Bro. I believe that shit, man.
But when they are the wild card, remember the year Eddie George and they beat Peyton Manning in Indianapolis?
Yeah.
And then when Derrick Henry ran their ass to the fucking championship.
I think Baltimore's got a big second half at the quarterback. Hey, did you get my note today? Tess?
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent it to an hour before the game and said you better get the quarterback out of there. He ain't playing today.
Yeah, I did, and then I got fucking what's his face? The guy in New York.
Flacco?
Hell no, Jackson Dart.
I would have took Flacco, man. You see the bombs he was throwing today to T. Higgins?
I didn't trust him, though. I was like, that's a one-off, but I might have to. I don't have to anymore. Like Trevor Lawrence coming back, but when the fuck is Lamar coming back? This nigga
Should
fucking
be
up my
He was
whole
supposed to
roster.
come back today. I wonder why they
yeah,
held him.
should
That's
be
what I'm
next week for
saying.
sure.
Nigga fucking up my roster, though. I'm supposed to be whooping ass, that boy, for like I'm talking about belt to ass for all these niggas. My whole team hurt, nigga. Kittle just came back. CD just came back. Lamar been hurt.
Bro,
Fuckers on bye week. Shit
I
crazy.
had Tyreek, bro.
Oh hell no, I already know. I had fucking Bosa. I seen that shit. I said, look at this shit.
It's been a weird year.
Everybody hurt for a bunch of IR.
Injured reserve out for the season.
Matter BK IR. Oh good. I'm telling you, I think there's a theory for like these niggas. They run into their bunker early, dog. Like they like y'all backups play. Like, go run to this bunker real quick. You seen
We'll see.
that Netflix show, The Bunker?
Nah, I get.
Bro, it's
Up.
all in our face now, fool. They showing us they underground elaborate bunkers, fool. I'm like, damn. What y'all getting ready for, dog?
I got Brees Hall on my fantasy team too. That's what's even crazy.
It's just a weird ass year, fool. Like I'm looking at the games, I'm like, man, nothing just makes sense. Like Daniel Jones fucking running shit, nigga. What the fuck is this?
You can't get past them, can you?
Shit,
You
this shit
just
is.
won't let it go. Like
Nah, bro, that shit ain't right. It further proves my theory that like we're in a different time loop or something. Man. Daniel
I mean,
Jones.
what was true then is still true now of quarterbacks, man. They take 3 or 4 years to develop. That's never gonna change.
I don't know. There are more studies that they don't develop after a certain amount of years. It's either you come out with it and you just build on that, get all the little, you know what I'm saying, work the kinks out, or you just phase your way out of the league, bro. And he was on his way to phasing himself out of the league. And now you telling me he's a number one seed quarterback? It don't work like that.
It used to. Like, why? I don't understand why people think the league is different now.
Give me an example where the quarterback came out and he was trash. And we could literally say Daniel Jones was trash in New York. And he had Saquon. Remember that. He always had Saquon. So don't
Remember,
tell me he
Saquon
didn't
was
have.
hurt most of his giant
Yeah.
career. Though.
And they
But
went to the playoffs, won a playoff game.
all right, so you telling me Daniel Jones was a good quarterback in New York?
Nope.
I'm not saying that.
You should have heard me 2 years ago when they gave him the contract. I was killing him up here.
For
So
real.
that's my point. For where's that energy for this guy? He's still him. It's just everything around him is clicking. What
Exactly.
happens if okay, so what happens if they say, all right, your main thing, because again, these guys are not dumb. They know Jonathan Taylor is the engine. What happens if they throw a monkey wrench in that bitch? And they say, Daniel Jones, you beat us. Be the guy you've always been. And he turns into New York Daniel Jones. To me, that's on script for that. That's on. You know what I'm saying? But how y'all pumping him up now, or the media's pumping him up? It's like he's supposed to make this deep playoff run. I just don't buy
He got the golden polish of winning success.
it.
It smells
Manzano
great.
said, "How did Mr. Miami draft so well when he wasn't at the draft?" I got my theories. You guys know that. I'm gonna leave it alone. Also, Manzano said to you, that boy, how the hell do you have a winless team in the fourth quarter? You let them come back and beat you.
It happens any
Yeah.
given Sunday.
Yeah.
Much due to the Jets, though. They needed a win, and I don't want to see no team go winless. That ain't good either.
Depends on who the team is.
Yeah, I do. I want to see the Cowgirls go winless. I want to see the Seahawks go winless. I want to see the Packers go winless. I damn sure want to see the Chiefs go winless now. Like this was supposed to be my year of just looking at the Chiefs like, look at them sorry ass Chiefs. But look at these bitches. They just won't let go of the bone, dog. Like, go sit down for a year, man. Let us forget you.
I like the Jets. I like Fields. I like Brees Hall, Jared Wills. I like what they trying to do there. It's just I'm sorry they did it against the Bengals.
And I've got here one more about this overrated Sauce Gardner. The only reason why he didn't want to play today because he was going up against fucking Jamar Chase.
Man, you think he ducking that smoke? He was ducking that smoke.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm going to bed, fellas. It's going to be midnight. I appreciate you guys pulling up, man. You guys
Okay.
have a good day tomorrow, man. And you're doing the Panther game tomorrow, right, Tess?
Nah, I'm doing Monday Night Football, so I got set day Tuesday.
All right, man. I appreciate you guys being here.
What's up?
Thanks, fellas.
I
All right,
appreciate
bro.
All right,
y'all,
coach.
man. Y'all be
Good
easy, man.
night.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
All right, coach. Get with you later on.
Yeah, you're the best, but I'll see you guys this week.
Yeah.
All right,
Somewhere this
man.
week. Yeah, man. All right, folks. You saw the game. You heard the game. Green Bay
Bye bye,
wins.
coach.
Yeah, I got you, 305. Out of the club.
Take me out the
That
club.
boy.
Club MVP.
Good night, buddy.
All right,
All
man.
right,
Thanks,
man.
my
All right,
brother.
305.
All right, my
Later,
brother.
fellas. Good night, fellas. Good night from me. Improve Moss. And I'm this late. Clouds. I appreciate you. See you sometime this week, probably Thursday night for NHL whip around. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. Enjoy your week.